yeah, watch the gamer.
Sorry, I put you through this, buddy. I realize how much of a burden this is, and I'm sorry. I realize that this isn't fun for you, and I feel sorrow that it affects your life that you when you hang out with me that you're censored, and I'm sorry about that.
Oh, no, that doesn't. Well, if you weren't here, I'd just be quietly playing my game
Me
and not
too.
talking at all. So
I
it's
think
not
we
the
have a
end of the
lot in
world.
common. I think there's a reason we're friends. I would do the same. Yeah.
Well, like that's why I asked you about the dancing Israelis because it's an interesting to talk about.
Oh
But
yeah.
probably not a good.
Oh yeah. I mean, we've had discussions about this. I think last time. But okay, one of the things my stepfather and I talked about. I did a conspiracy video. Did I tell you about the conspiracy video at all?
I I,
I
I
got
don't
banned.
know.
Okay, I did a conspiracy video the day of the election called what did I call it? It was like I speak to my family about conspiracy stuff. That was the name of the title, and it was 2 hours long. And I brought my stepfather in, and I did an interview, unscripted, no rehearsed questions, nothing like that. And I just let him run about Rumble, about websites, about Breitbart, about Brighton, about COVID vaccines and the China virus and all this. I let him just talk for 2 hours, and I asked him specific questions and all this. So he was trying to do something in there about an hour and 15 minutes in. He's never taken the COVID vaccine because he's an anti-vaxxer, and he follows RFK's thing about vaccines, and he definitely is an RFK fan. He voted for RFK, or he would have. And so I asked him, I was like, well, I asked him a personal question. I was like, did you take the vaccine? And he was like, no. I did not take the vaccine, and I would like to speak about this. He's like, there's a class of people like me who lived by their principles, who did not take the doctors or the vaccine or anything like this, and it has caused a great rift between us and the rest of the world. And one of the things that this caused is we don't trust doctors because they like to force the vaccine on you. So I just started seeing doctors if I needed them, but I stopped using them for stuff like COVID or other stuff like that because I don't want them telling me what to do. And I'm paraphrasing my stepfather here. I was like, oh, okay, so you never took the COVID vaccine. And he was like, yes. And so I was like, so what do you do if you get COVID? And he was like, well, it's the same thing that the doctor will tell you to do, which is take, what was it? It was, I believe it's lots of vitamin C and rosehip oil. The same thing that they tell you to take for colds. Now, this is holistic medicine, but YouTube banned me for a week. They kicked the video off. They threatened to demonetize, well, not demonetize, but, full blown ban. I caught a strike, so now I've got to sit 6 months for medical misinformation. We're on stream now, so they're telling the story. By the way, hi guys, I love you. This is Skycatlive. Today is Thanksgiving. It's 11/28, or is it 28? I don't know. What's the day? It's 11/28, and what was I going to say? It's Thanksgiving, and I wanted to finish the story with this. With the medical misinformation ban, I began to realize that there's a lot of things. Now, he was only trying to tell people who are crazy like him, who don't take vaccines during a pandemic, that there's options if you get sick, if you have something. And he was specifically talking about long COVID. He was like, if you have long COVID like me, you will, and you don't like the doctors like me, the only solution that anybody will tell you to do is just lots of vitamin C and rosehip oil and stuff like that. And anything holistic, and YouTube did not like this. They were like, no, that's medical misinformation. That's not what the doctors say. They kicked me off on that. They threatened to destroy my career, and they took the video away, which is stupid. Now I can repost that
The
video
whole thing's stupid.
and I can edit it. Yes, and it sucks. And I began to realize that I'm doing stupid things while I'm doing it. Like I'm trying to convince a bunch of gamers to think something political, which is so fucking stupid. That's the stupidest thing of the whole lot. The medical misinformation thing was stupid because all he was trying to do is say, if you have a cold or COVID, take vitamin C and rosehip oil, which are both legal and something the doctor might even say.
Well, the
Yeah.
medical misinformation thing is stupid because Google is one of the largest purveyors of fake
Of,
news in this
medical
world,
misinfo, yeah.
and all of their claims about it are fake news, medical misinformation. Or a very large verbal minority of doctors were actually against all the COVID vax shit from the beginning, and talking about how it was just fucking fraudulent and awful for you and more likely to hurt you than not if you're not someone who's just clinically sick all the time.
Yeah, I learned a lot
Paid
of
any attention to alternative information.
yeah.
So the real information in this case.
Yeah.
You would have known that stuff. Like,
And vitamin
you
C
actually should have
and
sick
rosehip
cards.
oil, they will never kill you. Maybe if you ate an entire bottle of vitamin C, maybe might get vitamin C poisoning. And that's kind of what he was saying. He's like, you need to take about 3,000 milligrams of vitamin C every day if you have long COVID. And I think he's right. That's normally what you would do for a flu or a cold, you know? That's kind of right. And rosehip oil will not harm you. That's so. So when I looked at the advice, I was like, well, the advice itself isn't even very, like, I don't know. Maybe that could be harmful if people took entire bottles of vitamin C. I guess. I suppose you could say that's medical misinfo. But I was like, even factually, it's not medical misinfo either. They used some crazy excuse to censor me. It was insane. And I learned a bunch of things. I learned that it was stupid to try. It's stupid to try and build a bridge between the right and the left because they want us fighting each other. It's stupid. It's stupid to love them. And it's not stupid to love them, but it's stupid to have this hippie attitude of I'm gonna love you anyways, even if we remain interminably opposed. I learned that it's kind of stupid to have that attitude because they're against this attitude. It makes you stand out and they censor you more and all this other shit. I was like, God damn it! I learned so much from this. I cried the next day. I was like, this is the best work I've ever done in my goddamn life. It's better than my punk band music. It's better than the songs I've written on YouTube. It's better than anything I've ever done. And I don't get to show the world because of some fucking thing. And the fact that they wanted to censor it at all affects the perfectionist side of my personality, which is also stupid. And the whole thing just pointed out how stupid everything is right now. Like my own pride is stupid even. The minute they sullied that video by even saying that anything about it was wrong, because we were very careful to censor him, to not show his face, to only show the websites that he was speaking of, and he only showed stuff that was matter of public opinion and matter of public record. That was it. There was no, conspiracy theory stuff about go fight your government or any of this stuff. There was nothing like that. It was only telling people what people like him believed. That was it. It was good journalism, and they fucking censored me. And I learned that gamer streamers should not fucking be political. Righties and lefties need to be fucking friends like Begon and I are right now. I think it's like the strongest lesson that we can teach our kids. But I don't know if that's feasible because the tribalist war has torn us apart and the whole thing is so goddamn stupid. I know it's feasible to be friends because we're doing it successfully, but I don't know if we can see past the differences anymore. I think he and I can because we're intelligent, but a lot of our country has been harmed by the harmful education system and doesn't have good educations or good brains. So they're not going to think critically about it, I don't think. They're just going to sign up left, sign up right, and fucking fight each other like some kind of goddamn retarded civil war. And I'm sorry, but it bothers me.
Like I agree with some of what you're saying. Some of the tangent,
Yeah. I don't need you to agree. I'm just telling you what I think. I don't expect you to agree with any of this, Begon. Honestly, I expect you to have a more faceted view. Honestly, but I'm just telling you what I believe. I don't need you to.
So you're talking about like the get along stuff not working, and I think that actually does work. The problem is the corporatists, the establishment,
the corpos,
the people that transcend left-right politics because they're about controlling everything. They just don't want a populist uprising. Like I wasn't involved or politically aware of any of that shit during the the Wall Street shit.
Occupy.
Yeah, Occupy Wall Street. That was well before I gave the first fuck about any of that stuff. But I mean, I've heard stories from people, and I think I've talked about this with you before. They were talking about how there's a lot of unity and a lot of agreement in what was wrong and what needed to change. But then, and it was a left-wing subdivision of the movement. But basically, the corporatists sent in their jackboot lackeys who started dividing people up by race, and sexuality. And when they did that, the whole thing fractured and it fell apart. And it stopped being a cohesive movement that could threaten any kind of corporate interests.
As
soon as people started caring about who was gay and who was black,
who's gay, who's abortion, who's this, who's black, who's white, who's poor, who's rich, who's this and that. It's classism. It's like it's a form of classism. It's, how do we divide us?
Yeah. So that was entirely a corporate thing, and of course the idiots and the bought out shills who were willing to go along with the corporate thing.
Yeah.
So, there's a lot of ways to agree, and there's a lot of ways to get along and not want to kill each other, and there's a lot of we can just fuck off and do what we want separately and still get along.
My hatred of Trump, trust me, it feels fucking good. It feels good. I'm an anger person. You know me, how fucking angry I can get, how fast my trigger is. I'm an angry fucking person. My father was kind of abusive. I've been victim of abuse and people beating on me before. And trust me, I want to punch somebody so bad, but I don't. And so I see this control about myself all the time, and I try to exert this control and be the change that I want to see in the people around me, and just control my opinions about Trump, control my opinions about the right. And trust me, I didn't control these things all of my fucking life. That's like learning how to not piss or learning how to not breathe or something. It's insane. All of my life, I've hated the fucking right, and now I understand that I know we're always going to be interminably opposed. I'm never going to agree with a fiscal fucking conservative. It's never going to happen. But what I do understand is that if I don't, we're in for bad times. You know, if I don't. So like all the time, I think about like how do we bridge that gap without appearing hateful, without appearing disdainful? Because right now I'm doing it. I can't even talk about it without appearing incredibly hateful or disdainful towards the other side. I have to essentially breed this out of my own personality, or something. I don't know about breed, but I have to like beat this out of my own personality. This disdain for the other fucking side. It's not productive. It's just two combatants on a debate in a debate. They're both equal. They're both high value. They both comprise the entirety of this country. And my hatred of the other side is unacceptable. And I've been like boiling in that hatred. The election day was horrible. I did 25 fucking hours of the entire election. You know, like to me it was like a crisis. And like, you know, but the entire time I was like, the only thing negative I could say about Trump was please don't be a dead slot. Don't be a dead slot. The only negative thing I could say that entire day, I was like, I don't care if he won. I just need you to actually do something, you know? And that disdain, that's got to end too. Like, I hate the do nothing Congress. I hate the fucking president. I hate the figurehead. I hate the fucking House of Representatives. Oh, I'm sorry. What's that?
You need to accept the party invite.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you for hurting the cat.
I hear you driving by on a motorcycle and you're still into my group.
Yeah, I go in circles when I'm trying to talk live. It's annoying.
Oh, I know. I'm kind of like...
I get on the soapbox and I just
daytime.
focus what I'm saying. You know, I don't really worry about what I'm doing. But yeah, so, you know, so, and like, I'm hoping that this is, like, somehow the fucking thread that leads us back out of this Minotaur maze of this tribalist war. I'm hoping somehow. Sometimes I feel like Bagon and I are, like, the only people left in this goddamn country. You ever get that fucking feeling that everybody else is stupid? And, like, we need pragmatists, you know? You don't get that feeling? See, I do. I think everybody else is stupid. Like, maybe not Elon, you know? But like most everybody else is fucking stupid. It's sort of dumb. I think these are low IQ people running our government who are caught
Elon's
up in some
someone that, like, I disagree with Elon on plenty of things. There's some things where I think,
yes.
Okay, are you seriously trying to write the fuck into me?
Yes, just to show you that I have the skill to do so if I want.
That's not a skill thing.
Yes, it is. Driving is so a skill. Some games
Elon
even
is
have you level.
undeniably incredibly intelligent, though, regardless of what I might feel about him when I disagree with something he says.
Yeah, just recently, the Diablo 4 thing tripped me out because he was like, well, the skill set required to be the top speedrunner in the world for Diablo 4 is very conductive to being the leader of Twitter or whatever. And I was like,
Elon's playing that trash tier game and not Path of Exile?
They're like, what? Like, yeah, like a good nerd would be playing PoE, first of all. He's very much right about this. Bagon's making a joke, but he's not wrong either, though. A good nerd would be playing PoE.
No, Elon's a super high functioning CEO.
Yeah, he's a super high functioning nerd. He knows better than to be playing. Well, right, but he also is smarter than to play Diablo, especially after the Blizzard shit in California. Or I mean, he's a smarter nerd than to be playing Diablo 4, in my opinion. You know. But that's a gamer bias. It's not fair to him. He can play whatever game he likes. I play plenty of bad games, like Vintage Story and shit like that. He can play bad games if he wants. Whatever. Damn Bloom. I hate it how it misses for you. I can miss enough by myself, don't worry. Fortnite does this too. It's called Bloom. They literally, like, it's an anti-hack thing where if you spray your weapon, it just goes in a big pattern, like a bloom pattern. Makes it impossible to be the best in the world because none of your shots actually hit.
Not really familiar.
Good, yeah. Well, I don't know. Fortnite has... I like Fortnite more than WoW. I don't know. I think it's a better game. It has the same looting, but like none of the bullshit.
I am destroying this guy in a game on the side in
Ooh,
PvP,
what are
and
you
he
what are you
still hasn't
playing?
left the match. So my favorite anime in the world is Overlord.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
fucking love it. I
Sweet.
appreciate classics and stuff, but I am not ashamed to admit that I like Overlord more than anything.
For me, it's Trigun. Trigun.
Yeah, like you can
Or
you can go
Fooly
talk
Cooly.
about Totoro and stuff like that, and I like all those, but
Totoro,
I
yeah.
like Overlord more than any other
Overlord's
anime in the
cool.
world.
I know it's cool. So many people worship Overlord. You are not alone, buddy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so they had their movie came out last month, and they had an app come out
Oh,
as
there's a new
well.
movie. Is it good? Have you seen it?
Yeah, Overlord Secret Kingdom. You
Yeah.
need to watch the
Secret.
anime.
Okay,
You need to
I'll
watch the
watch.
anime
I'll
all the
watch
way, or
season
else.
one. I promise you, on my heart and soul, my father's grave, I'll watch it.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
a 4 season show currently, and you need to watch the fourth
That'll
season.
take me a while, but I'll do season one this month. How's that?
Oh, you should, yeah, make time to watch it.
I
It's
will. No, I
they
haven't
have some of
watched
the
an
best
anime in
movies.
10 years, and I am an anime fiend. I know most of the anime out there, but I haven't watched any in 10 years. And if you give me any recommendation, I'll take it. I don't know if you ever remember my friend Kyle Kaiser. His favorite was Layloke of the Revolution, I think it's called. And you might check that one out because he has tastes like you. Overlord was his other favorite one.
Well, you're being super scatterbrained because I was talking about how I'm playing PvP right now
Oh,
because
that's true. Sorry,
I've been
I'm just
playing
trying
the
to make
Overlord app.
a recommendation. So you're on PvP on Overlord. Don't play that crappy cell phone game. Make your own.
No,
Yeah, make your own Overlord game. It'll be better than that piece of shit.
no, I'm not a fucking coder. I don't want to be a coder.
You
I'm
could
gonna
be.
never be a coder.
That's a good point. Me neither. I can't force you to do that. I couldn't do that myself either.
Yeah, but they have 3 different PvP modes that are neat. There's one where it's just like everyone's got their arena team. Like you have your offense team and you have your defense team you set, and
Mm-hmm.
people can just challenge you and go up and down in ratings. It's kind of a standard mobile app PvP thing. Uh,
Oh,
they've got one where you have it's a similar thing, but you have 3 different teams. So you can't just all fuck. It's like a gotcha game. Whatever. I don't want to explain it too much, but and then they have a live PvP tournament that goes on only during 2 windows of time during the day, and
yeah.
it's like every 3 weeks or whatever seasonal. It's semi-seasonal. But it's live PvP, so you're actually taking turns with the live player, and when you murder their character, you can feel their rage dripping off of them.
Mm-hmm.
And that just went live 12 minutes ago, and I'm fucking murdering this guy right now.
Very good.
And I'm not, I mean, I don't have the money to be like a whale, but I definitely am a premium player, and it's very fun when I get to shit on people that have less than I do in a game that I paid money for.
Like Elon.
But then occasionally I run into someone that actually spends thousands of dollars on an app, and I'm like, yeah, I died.
I think the most I've ever spent on an online transaction, I think, was the Tarkov EOD edition. That was $125. And then I also did $150 founders for Albion Online.
I did the 150 founders on Albion as
Oh,
well.
good. I'm not the only one. No shit. You did that too? Hell's yeah,
Yeah,
dude. I don't feel so stupid. Thank
I
God.
played it really hard for like 2
Oh,
or 3
Albion's a
weeks.
good game, but I mean, I don't like isometric. It's boring to me.
No, I think it was pretty trashed here.
Yeah, I think it is kind of. I mean, I don't like talking shit about that game because it's a good game. It's a it's a very deep game for the mobile. And we need that. Eve Echoes and Albion and I think Minecraft are like the only 3 deep games on cell phone, really.
Well, did you want to start your quest or
Yeah,
just
I
talk?
mean, just let me know.
Like,
If you want something,
you,
let me know.
no, you can just talk. Well, I'm doing a PvP thing
Yeah,
right
you
now.
said
So
you were on
talk.
the cell phone game, so I was like, well, cool. I mean, I
I'm
don't
not
care
just
what you do.
checked out on the cell phone game.
You can
but
if you want. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm used to large clan where there's 8 to fucking 30 dudes all sitting there playing fucking what's that? Clash of Clans.
Ew, Crash of Crayons.
Yeah, my entire fucking Rust clan, they all play Clash of Clans together.
We need to go more to the right. It's supposed to be just one tile. There we go. This is how I've been breaking in. I have 4 out of 5 for both of the mining perks in the strength tree right now.
Oh, good.
And then I have a tier 6 stone hammer with full augments in it. So
Oh, good.
I'm
Get to
actually
mining.
I'm doing a lot of damage to tiles when I attack them now.
And you can do all the mining too. Ah, dog. Fuck. I missed him.
There's always a dog. and he always goes poop. I just feel so powerful right now when I'm fighting anything that's not glowing, basically.
And I could just shoot whatever you stun. It's a really good combo. It's fucking awesome. They just stand there, second headshot. You know, I would like to try Wayfinder at some point if you're ever interested. That's a co-op game. They say it's better now. It's an early access game, I think, but a lot of the WoW people say it's good.
I've heard the name Wayfinder before.
Yeah, I didn't really know about it until about a week ago. It's like it's a single player / co-op MMO light, but it's I don't know. I believe the lore is supposed to be good. Like the quest line's supposed to be good, but I don't know. I haven't played it. Just another option for the pile. But it has good co-op, they're saying. Good co-op's very rare.
Well, I finally broke down and bought Bell Maker.
Yeah, how's Bellwright? How's Bellwright? I saw you playing
Bellwright.
Bellwright. How's that? What's your appraisal so far?
I didn't play very long, but I'll just tell you what I did, because I know you don't. You basically just start out. It's like Pal World. You just start off, and I'm here at this place.
Ooh, it's survival, is it?
And I was like, well, how do I start making Pokeballs? But no, it just starts you on a little hill overlooking a valley, literally just like Pal World when you first log into Pal World.
Ooh.
Oh, I thought you could run through fire. Apparently you can't.
No, I'm watching you die slowly. You're gonna do what I did the first day. You're gonna die slowly. Oh, nope. Oh, can I bandage you? Oh, yes, I can. But I'm not going to.
Oh, I drank water just in time. I drink water to stop damage. I can't stop the
I dumped
fire.
4 bandages into you. I thought about letting you burn to death, but I don't hate you that much. I'm just kidding.
I wasn't gonna burn to death.
No.
I know you can get in there safely by going in through the ceiling.
Yeah, I saw that trap, and I was like, I don't think we need to fuck with this trap.
Well, I've never done the stupid thing of running through fire before, so I didn't know that.
Oh, you didn't know? Oh,
moving.
see, I learned that my first day. I was like, yeah, it's just a death, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you could probably run through the fire. So I was like, all right, I'll just run through it real quick. That'll be fine.
No, you can't run through real fire. Like, I like how much this game respects like reality. You know, it's gonna boil pure jet flame like that will boil your blood as you're trying to do it. You can't run through fire like that. Uh-oh.
Just a moment. I'm with you if you get into deep shit.
Got to reload. No. Die you.
Coming.
Death. Stupid bad scope.
The problem is we had a hell of a time trying to clear this one last time.
One shot on that fatty glowing. No, he wasn't glowing. Oh, another fatty coming in.
We should split here. You go the other way.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm gonna break vending machines. What I'm gonna do.
That's fine too. This place is just a fucking maze, and I sure don't know my way around it too well because there's like 2 hidden hallways that I haven't figured out how to get to yet.
New content is good. Stuff we haven't done before.
Except I like to be able to figure out my way through the dungeon, and this one I have so far not been able to figure out, which usually I'm good at.
Yeah, see, I'm a fly by the seats of my pants. I need it to be fresh every single time with it completely random every single time a battle happens kind of thing. But you have that opposite style of like being very meticulous and knowing everything there is to know about a game, and I think there's, you know, I think they're both good styles. I think they come together well. Bagon's knowledge of WoW, I would say he's probably the best in the world. I mean, I don't know. There's like probably like maybe like S-Fan. There's a few people out there who might know as much, but like Bagon's got like every boss in that game and every ability they do in his brain bank. You know?
I used to be that way in high school. I would not say that I'm. Well, even with like the classic content, I wouldn't say I'm at that level anymore because
I had,
stuff fades over time.
dude, I had no idea they did WoW Classic until this morning. I had no idea they were even doing it. Like, what? Why are they re-releasing Classic again? Why?
Wait, they're doing it again now?
Yeah, Classic hit a week ago. Brand new, fresh start servers, and they're taking hardcore all the way through to like fucking Dragonflight. They're taking hardcore and classic all the way through to Dragonflight. They announced that they've been brewing it for 4 months, but you and I have been out of their Kool-Aid scene or whatever now for like 4 months, right? We have no idea this shit even happened, but yeah, they re-released WoW Classic, and the people are happy with it too. It's called WoW Classic, Begon. It is the stupidest shit I have ever heard. It's literally, go Google WoW Classic. It's so stupid. I can't believe they
it's
named
fun,
it that.
but I've done it.
You've done it so many times.
I don't want to do it again.
I don't want to do it again anymore. No, I tried to do hardcore recently again, and like I got to like 42, as I always do, and then I realized how fucking boring that grind is from 42 to 60, and I just stop. I'm like, no, I can't do this again.
It's like there's a bunch of monkeys just sticking their dicks in a
and then in a
car
wall
door,
socket, yeah, just over
they
and
don't
over
stop
again.
when it hurts.
No, like the guy goes to the doctor. He says, "Doctor, it hurts when I do this." What does the doctor say? He doesn't say, "Oh, let me get you a bandage" or something. He says, "Don't do this." You know. So I don't do this anymore. I know that that's just pain waiting to happen. Every time I get to level 42, I'm like, I do not have the discipline for this brain dead, boring grind that I've done 25,000 times. I just can't do it. You know, I can't, you know. I love WoW. I would love to go back to WoW. But I mean, I logged into BNet today, and the only person on my friends list was Pedro, and he's on WoW Classic. And I was like, oh my god, poor Pedro. He actually got out for like 12 years, but now he's on again, like all day, every day for for like months. Shit's like a heroin addiction. I wanted to whisper and be like, you relapsed, huh? Like, literally, I had to resist the fucking urge to whisper and be like, you relapsed, huh? It's fucked up junkie speak.
Well, Pedro's kind of a bitch boy. He might take you off his friends list if you said that.
No, Pedro's not a bitch boy. Pedro's one of the strongest motherfuckers that we know.
I know he's a bitch boy because how he just... I can't even remember what it was
Pedro
for,
worked
but
at
over
Google
nothing.
for 10 years. They don't fuck with weak people.
There was fucking nothing. He took me off his friends list and, like, blocked me. I don't even
Yes,
remember what
but
it was. I didn't do anything to him,
to
though.
be fair, I think this is mainly because, like, you couldn't turn off people's names. And he was, like, you know, streaming Discord to his friends when he would play WoW and stuff. I had this issue, too. So I kicked everybody off my fucking friends list because their names, like, your name has been exposed on my stream before. And I eventually just kicked the names off the stream. That strikes me as what Pedro did.
I don't know that that's what Pedro did.
No, Pedro is like me, except he isn't waking up to the Discord. He probably kicked every last rightist out of his life. I've been tempted to do that same thing. You can't.
I don't know that I spoke politics with him when we played WoW, because...
You did.
I didn't play WoW with... No, like, I played with him when I was in high school.
Yeah. No, I guess not. No.
He kind of flaked off from the guild after Classic, I think.
Maybe that might be my fault that Pedro took you off his friends list, because I told him you were like a strong rightist person. That might be like he's about as woke as they get. He's like I would be surprised if he's even straight. You know, he had such a lisp when he was young. I would be very surprised if he. I think he did get married, and I think he's got kids, but he always struck me as a bisexual, metrosexual.
I was gonna say Brian Stelter from CNN. He has a wife and I think kids, but he's sure shit not straight.
Yeah, I would really be surprised if Pedro is truly straight. Like most people with that kind of lisp who talk like Pedro did, they aren't usually straight. You know.
And the lisp thing is something I don't know enough about because I mean, obviously there's a trend. Lispy usually not straight, but at what level is it something they intentionally do? Because I don't even fucking understand why.
No, it's not intentional. They're born with that lisp. It's not intentional. No, it's a bit of programming from the people around them. They learned the Valley Girl from their parents and the people around them and stuff. But no, they're born with this shit.
Well, then something's up because there can't be just such a straight correlation.
It's nature and nurture.
Sexuality.
No, scientists have been fucking with this for like 100 years and shit. Nature and nurture is something that still mystifies science because we don't know what it is that you're born with that isn't like ingrained by environmental. So we don't know. We don't know what like you might say. I think I've heard you say before that the schools are teaching trans, like that you don't want the schools to trans my kids. What I thought that was actually so
I
funny.
know for a fact they are, and,
Yeah,
and that is
I
a
think you're
concern.
right. I think you're right because there has been a lot of concern in the media, and usually if there's concern in the media, there's some study that's been done. You
Dude,
know.
Kat, there have been Muslim people that have fled our state because the schools have identified their kids for
Yes.
transing,
Yeah.
and their kids were going to be taken away, and fleeing the state before their kids were taken away
Hmm.
was the only recourse to losing their kids.
Am I arguing? I believe you. Yeah.
Like, it's a real thing,
I
and
think
it's not
so.
it's not just like one demographic you're trying to target either. Like I said, it was
Did,
an Islamic family is the last one I actually heard about that made the news.
when John Waters went on The Simpsons in 2001, they made a lot of really cutting comments that episode and stuff. But one of the big ones was that the entire world has a swishifying effect upon people. And that's a Simpsons quote. That's not me. That's the Simpsons who said this. And that it's not so good for stuff like the military. You know, people
Oh, it's horrible
that
for the military.
yeah, you see,
Our military's a joke right
that
now.
that was, and that's John Waters saying that. John Waters, the most proud gay man of all time, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? John Waters was saying stuff like that in 2001. It opens your eyes a bit to what even maybe the gay scene thinks about this. It's kind of crazy. So
Just because you appreciate a man's body when you are a man doesn't mean that you're completely clueless to
no,
objective reality going on around you.
that was really
Like,
beautiful.
military's
That
there
was really
to
beautiful,
fight and
Begon.
kill our enemies. It's not there to dress up and drag and make TikTok videos, which is what it's currently about.
Yes, but what you said was very beautiful and very John Lennon.
Please don't associate me with that weirdo.
Why?
But
You said something that I think the only other person I've ever heard who would say something as nice as what you just said would have been John Lennon. You have peacenik in you, or I wouldn't like you.
I'm
as
pretty
much.
sure Milo Yiannopoulos would say what I just said to some degree, and I don't like Milo Yiannopoulos either.
They might like John Lennon though.
Let's see. I think it might be time that
John
I
Lennon's
leveled up
so
really
evil.
fast.
He taught this message that love is good.
Yeah, if it was that black and white, I wouldn't have said what I said. But no, that's not what it is.
No, he full blown got assassinated by the CIA because he was trying to turn the world commie. He was proud of it.
Do we have our dukes stored away somewhere? Because I feel like we should have more dukes, and maybe
I
we
don't know.
don't.
Did you check the dump? Dump has no. Oh, here's 800.
Yeah, there's just a handful. There's not like a 20 grand stack like I was hoping we had somewhere.
We bought the elixir and I don't know what else, but yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do some fuckery. Oh wait, no. First, sorry. There's one thing I have to make first.
No, I mean, I'm just sitting here like I like sitting here doing nothing. Honestly, I like it more than doing things.
Okay, I'm gonna do some really goofy shit, and you're
I'm
gonna
gonna
see my
chop you some
level.
trees.
Yes, please do that. I need
I'll
lots
be
of
hitting
wood.
the trees for you.
I no homo need lots of fucking wood right now.
Yes, homo.
Would have been funnier if you said it with an Indian accent.
No, Pedro's one of the smarter men I've ever met. He's up there with my best friend or you. With that intelligence comes strength. I can make fun of his liberal lifestyle, even though I'm more liberal than him, because I like making fun of liberals. I'm a douchebag, a hipster douchebag who likes making fun of hipster douchebags. But I think he's the type to actually cut right wingers out of his life. I will not do that. That is so not lefty.
Well, cutting someone out of your life for no other
Yeah,
reason
that's
than
not
political
lefty.
differences
That is not
insane.
unity, and that is not love and peace or whatever fucking peacenik fucking leftist ideals we're supposedly supposed to stand for. Being like totally cutting people out and being like, oh, the other side's evil, and I want to lead the country because of them or whatever, huh? Nope. Got to get along with everybody. You know, that's what John Lennon and fucking, you know, Mahatma Gandhi would say. Or I don't know, Ralph Waldo Emerson or, you know, William S. Burroughs or somebody. You know, our luminaries would say you got to learn to get along with everybody. That's how this world works.
Plus, we're humans. We're always going to find a reason to hate and want to kill each other.
The
And
rightists, the rightists
if
have a
it's not
reason.
politics, it's going to be something else eventually.
Yeah, if the rightists have a fair reason to dislike the left, right? Which is because we're just trying to turn all the frogs gay, right? But the leftists don't have a good reason to dislike the right. We're supposed to love everybody. And I point this savage hypocrisy out all the time, just to kind of like put people like Pedro in check a little bit, because they think everything should be this smug NPR, like, middle class fucking gentrified, Google reality and stuff. But that's just not how the whole entire world works. It takes all kinds.
Oh, I would also argue that things the right wing loosely categorized usually I idealizes are like salt of the earth things that you need for a healthy society.
Family
to get along and
values.
function. Yeah, family values.
Family
Yeah.
values being the main one.
And even if you don't believe in the same faith, faith keeps people from going fucking crazy and being serial murderers if they actually have genuine faith. So anyway, yeah, like family, God, guns, and country. Defend your home, that kind of shit. The left usually
Church.
idolizes things that are completely unnecessary for our life. It's usually like pie in the sky shit that they think would be nice, but instead of just thinking that'd
Like
be nice
peace.
to move to,
Like peace.
a
Yeah.
lot of people take it way too far and say, I can't breathe if I don't have this. That's probably one reason why the only policy platform that Kamala Harris actually took during her attempt at an election was a pro-abortion stance. It's
That's
the only
true.
thing that she didn't fucking waffle on. The only thing that she actually talked about. The only platform she had before like the last 2 weeks before vote day.
Well, they're pushing infrastructure in the background, but that's Joe's legacy. That's not hers.
Oh, what I'm trying to say is like you need you need right wing ideals for society to function at all.
do.
You
You
need
need
left wing
control.
ideas for society to be more than
Freedom.
just the basic. What is freedom? I'd say the right wing
You
ideals
need
are
control
freedom.
for society. You need rule and law. You need some control over what happens, or you just have a bloodbath, right? And but this is why I'm more of a kind of a third party person. Is you also need complete freedom. I think humans, when they're born, have complete freedom unless some government or other humans take it away. Honestly, you need this.
Okay, Kat, I got a quick question about the game.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna bomb a bunch of experience by selling the valuables that we've been collecting.
Yeah.
The question is how to go about it. So you get experience for caps or for dukes made through selling. So the more bartering, the more money I get. On the flip side, there's also just flat out experience boosts.
XP over money always.
So the question is, do I go for the bartering boost, which will give us more money
No.
and also give me more XP, or do I go for just the flat EXP, which will be a little bit more EXP in the total, but
No.
not as efficient in money?
How about this? How about I pay to make this server live so I can farm on it when you're at work or not around?
I don't know that we want to go that hard on this, dude.
Okay, I don't know either. Because I don't know. Like maybe real life might kind of happen. Yeah, but
Like I want to play this game too, but
yeah. So my thing is that sort of limits your need for dukes. You know what I'm saying? That should lower your need for dukes because there will be more loot if we do something like that. Otherwise, if I'm not farming, you might consider the dukes because where do we get the money otherwise? This is how Rust is too. Rust has scrap instead of dukes, but this is exactly how Rust is too. You either need to pick between like robbing people and getting more XP and playing the game, or getting scrap to do the research that you need.
I just made 9,000 gold,
Yeah,
or
nice.
9,000 dukes, and I got
Schmeckles.
40,000 experience.
There you go. Well, that's a
40,000
good.
experience
That's a good. You split down the middle.
I went the experience route, so I just
XP is king.
elixir.
XP is always king, and then damage. But XP is king always. And then run speed is king. Run speed's always king, then XP, then damage.
I just made a whole.
And by
lot
damage,
of...
I mean base damage, like PDF, not or not PDF, but what is it called? PACC or whatever. But like base damage is king, not damage.
I got a lot of experience. It wasn't as much as in my head I was thinking it was going to be. I just made like 100,000 experience, but I'm at a point where that's only enough to get me one level. So I just got one level from all that.
Mm-hmm.
On the bright side, I got like 55,000 dukes all of a sudden.
55,000 dukes. What are you going to spend it on? I'm
Well,
going to Disney
first,
World.
first I'm buying out all the books because all the books refreshed. I'm gonna see what weapons are out, and it looks like nothing impressive. There are no good mods on this trader right now.
I'm in this terrible crossroads where, like, I really want to be a political streamer too, but that's political suicide. Sorry, that's career suicide for a gamer. And it sucks, and I don't know. I want to be the guy who finally straddles that fucking... Finally manages to straddle it. Like, look at what happened to Asmongold recently for just speaking out about how he feels about Islamic people. It's disgusting. Got canceled. Or
He had a pretty neutral...
He had a neutral look compared to a lot of people I know. You know what I'm saying?
Like, it was fairly realistic,
Yeah, it was
fairly
realistic
low on the ideology.
fairly American, honestly. You know? He has the opinion that most Americans have. You know?
Yeah, like, I watched...
And
the clip of him that got him in trouble, and it was
with
obvious he was going to
Hassan.
get in trouble for it, but it was ridiculous that he got in trouble for it.
Yep, and Hassan is far, far worse. If they're going to cancel somebody, cancel Hassan.
Yeah, Hassan actually has...
Hassan is the
literal
political
terrorist
streamer.
on the
Asmongold is a gamer. He has an excuse. He plays games all day. Hassan does this for a living. Hassan was just as bad or worse than him in an interview.
No, definitely not just as bad. I don't remember who it was, but Hassan's literally had terrorists on his show. I don't know if it was
Hassan. Hassan
whatever,
says crazy leftist things that I believe, which is insane. He's the only other crazy person on the fucking internet. I think this is crazy as me. Hassan was so much worse in that interview. It was insane. All he did was promote the Discord. He doesn't want white and Islamic peace. And he's supposed to be a liberal. But he does not want. No, he's an ex right winger. He's a dino.
He's not a right winger.
He's not a right winger, and no, not at all. But he's an ex right winger though. He ran with Cenk Uygur. That's where we got him from. He's
Cenk Uyghur's a radical left winger.
He is now, but he started out right wing. He's a progressive. That's how
you
you get progressive. That's how you get progressive. I'm progressive. If you believe in right wing things like gun rights and stuff, but you end up going left because you have gay friends and smoke pot or whatever.
Oh, can you pick up your bike and bank it, please? I'm tired of running over that thing.
Oh, yes,
Oh, no fuck, I just ran into a pillar.
I'm not the only one.
That's why I have a lot of pillars. I didn't just break the base.
I love how comedic that is. I mean, I want to clip it, but I can't. I have a 90-second delay, or I would clip that. Okay, the bike's in the box, and if you ever need it, you can take it. It's not taken. If you ever die and you need a ride back or something, you can grab this bicycle. It's in the dump box.
No, I'm good. Put it in the vehicle parts box would be the appropriate box for that
vehicle
one.
Parts, yeah, but I'm doing dump box because we're trying to leave.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I got a quest marked. I'm trying to head
anything,
off to it.
Big on anything. I will lie to you. I will cheat. I will steal anything to get you to do the sorting. I don't like sorting. Sorting is for algorithms and nerds like you that like anal retentive things like sorting. I really can't stand sorting. I would prefer to honestly not do it at all. I'll pay you money to not do it.
As long as I can make you do the woman work while I do the sorting, that's fine with me.
If I can turn my brain off and act like a complete brainless asshole and do something mindlessly for 14 hours a day while I be a streamer, I'm winning.
And in this sense, I was referring more to go back to the old base and grab the shit out of the boxes and bring it back. But come over to the camp golf right now.
No, I just mindlessly followed you, remember?
Oh man, I'm ranked 5 on the server. I need to actually do a PvP match or two. Well, here, how about this? While I kill some people and make them sad just for a little bit, if you could...
I'm here.
Explore Camp Golf and murder some zombies.
I'm here. I'm like pulling up.
Yeah, well, if you can handle yourself.
Oh yeah, you want me to kill these things? Yeah, oh yeah, no problem.
I'm in a time window, and I'm not going to just like stop this game
dude,
to play the app game, but I want a moment to kill some people quick.
My preference is to like kill all these things.
Okay,
yes.
Go kill all these things and find where the loot's at. I mean, I'm an absolute loot goblin, so I just loot everything I see. But really, we just need to figure out where that chest is.
I come from Final Fantasy XI, where it all just filters into your inventory, requires no clicks and no thought whatsoever, and I don't know why we ever fucking changed that. And any fucking jackass that makes you loot or waste your time with sorting or anything like that, it's just a bad developer. I come from a better
Oh,
game.
sorting
That's
is fun.
so no, it is a complete. Well, it is fun if you're like if that's your thing. It should be in the game if you want it, yeah. But I mean, it should also have an auto sort. 11 had an auto sort back in 2003. Why can't every other game? I don't know. I just view it as bad design.
Oh, I would be fine if they just gave me one box that I put everything into, and that's it. Because look at what I'm putting in these little like 2x2 cubes.
We
I'm
need to
putting
mod.
motorcycles inside of a 2x2 cube. There is no realism in my inventory, so why not just let me have one unlimited space box that holds everything and has a sort feature?
We need to, yeah, that's how Rust is. Like now, it used to be you had to have a lot of boxes to the point where you had to build a base just to hold all the boxes, like floors and floors of boxes if you're a large clan. But now it's like, one box is like this entire inventory times three. Yeah, it'd be about three times this size, I think. Yeah, it's about. I think it's a large box in Rust is like 120 something.
Oh man, I just fucked this guy on PvP. When you get high enough, you have to do like a roster where you pick like 10 characters from your lineup that you can bring to the match, and you can only put four of them in the fight, but you can have your roster of 10 characters, and they have a banning draft where you can only ban one character out of your enemy's team. So usually you pick like the most meta, the most annoying, the most likely to flip it on you character and ban that. Well, I have a lot of fun because I have a few characters that I don't have leveled up or anything that I've just stuck in there as like red herrings to confuse people. And it's so fucking fun when they ban a character that I don't even have leveled up and they don't ban the one that's gonna literally just end the match for them.
What's the name of this game?
It's Lord of Nazarick, I think is
Lord
the
of
name.
Nazareth. Is it called what's it called? Overlord?
No, I don't think
know.
they have Overlord in the actual title of the
Okay.
Overlord app, but yeah, it's called Lord of Nazarick.
Are you the best Lord of Nazareth player?
No, not at all.
Is there a leaderboard?
Yeah, there
Are
are.
you conscious of it? Are you watching it?
No, because I'm not enough of a whale to actually pay attention to that.
I don't think I could pay money on a cell phone game. That's something that like Steak and Eggs did that I don't think I can do. Fucking Genshin and Honkai and fucking those cell phone games are so expensive.
Oh, it's definitely a game that you can get away with not spending much money on.
That's good.
I mean, there's varying degrees. You can go completely free to play and be that kind of casual. You can go balls to the wall and spend thousands of dollars.
All the
Or
cell
you,
phone games are like that. Yeah.
with this one, they do something with their purchasable stuff where, like the $5 purchases are a lot more efficient. Like you get a lot more stuff, a lot more bang for your buck when it's a $5 purchase than it's a $30 purchase.
Yeah.
So if you're going light spending, you can get by pretty well. If you go heavy spending, you're not going to be getting as much for what you spend, but obviously you'll still come on top of people that don't spend the same amount.
Coming on top.
Yeah, so yeah, it's a
Peeing
game
in
where
their butts.
you can get by with no spending if you just really are opposed to it, but if you're more nuanced and you're willing to balance it out and just do like the reasonable ones, then you'll do well too.
I am very happy that I have about 2,000 wins on Hearthstone, and I have never paid them one red cent. I must have gotten 3,000 hours of entertainment out of that or something. Every time I rode a bus or a train or a light rail or something, I would play Hearthstone. I got like 3,000 hours of entertainment without ever giving them a fucking penny, and I never will pay them either. Haha, Blizzard. Now I'm getting some of my money back, bitch. Haha. I'm gonna buy. Did you hear about the retail amount for $90? It's the tall boy, which is the Brutosaurus or whatever that gives you Mail Muncher, that gives you mailbox and auction house access anywhere in the world. Blizzard's selling this for $90 to the retail boys like Pedro. I'm gonna buy one because I play their expansions for about 7 days every year or whatever it is. But I mean, that's going to be the worst transaction I ever engage in, that $90 amount. That's going to be the worst money I ever spend in this industry. I know it is.
Yeah, that's the funny thing. Like, you get people that'll criticize people that play mobile apps,
Yeah,
and
but then I'm buying the mail muncher. Yeah.
yeah, like this $90 mount is.
But I mean,
is
going back to
and
the auction house is so boring. I'd rather pay the $90. I hate walking sim. It's like my least favorite thing.
I mean, I also play Dungeons and Dragons online, and they've
Yeah.
got their
Oh,
cash slot.
dude, did you hear they're like doing a new expansion, I guess, or whatever now? Or
Well,
whatever.
DDO's always got a new expansion to
Yeah,
work.
they're like, I guess so, huh? They're always like doing some. That's like Eve. They do that too.
And I'm in this one match where I killed the guy's he has like a 2 damager, 2 healer comp that he did. And I had a 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 damagers. And fucking we stalemated because I killed his DPS, he killed my DPS and my healer. So it was my fucking immortal tank against his 2 healers that were back-to-back healing each other, so I couldn't kill him. And the funny thing is, I set it to auto battle because it was literally unstoppable force versus a movable object.
Yep.
So I set it to auto battle and went back to playing, and he's fucking manually pressing his keys and shit. And if you, the maps time out, like if you go 100 combat rounds or whatever, eventually it times out and you get a draw in this game, and you both win.
Yep.
You both win like 80% of what an actual win would have given you.
Which is good.
This dude got to like 60 turns and then left. Which I thought was hilarious.
I'm such a scumbag when I play Hearthstone. Let me describe the ways. I make you wait the full fucking 7 minutes until the
Okay,
last
that's a
3
fucking
seconds.
douche canoe thing to do. I hate people that do that.
Then I AFK the first turn all the way, which is like another 4 minutes, and then I finally pay attention to the game that I queued like 14 minutes ago when I'm finally on the bus or whatever, walking to the bus stop or whatever, and then finally 14 minutes later I come to the game. I have a superior skill set, better brain, and I'm just better than the game than you, better at the game than you. Even with like pre-made decks that Blizzard makes, I'm better at the game than you. So I just come in on my skill and I stomp you in most of the time because I'm better at the game than you. And between the AFK and the skill thing, I win most of the matches that I play. And if they don't fucking like, they don't get sick of waiting 14 minutes until I make my first move, then I just kill them. One or the other.
Oh, kill that thing.
I don't want to. I don't know where it is. I've been trying.
I think it's outside the base.
Yeah, I know. I can't reach it. It's fucking pissing me off. I'm gonna go up over the wall. No, I can't. I think I've cleared this place. I don't know.
Yeah, what I hate is when I'm fighting people, because like in this app, like when you're doing PvP, you have 30 seconds to make up your mind and do what your turn's gonna be. And sometimes you run into douchebags who literally just walk out the 30 seconds each time.
I also play what I call ramp. I mean, that's what they call it in Magic the Gathering. Ramp is when you, like, oh, sorry, is it ramp? It's been so long now since I played Standard. I think it's called ramp. Or am I messing up the terms? Styles of decks. There's, let me see if I can pull it. There's ramp, which is like you keep getting 1/1s over and over and over and over again, and then you get a mass buff that gives them all 3/3. So I lay out 7 1/1 snakes, and then I give them all 3 damage, and I kill you in 1 turn. And I only explicitly play Hunter, and if I don't kill you by turn 6, I just forfeit, because I know that I can win 3 games in that time. And if I haven't beaten you by turn 6 with my snakes and my dogs that I've amped to 3/3, so now I'm doing 21 damage to your 20 health bar or whatever, or your 30 health bar in a single turn. Or just rezzing your entire board by pushing 21 damage through to your 7/7, your 5/5, and your 3/3 or whatever. It's still having like 10 left over, and yeah, that I think that's either called ramp or flood. But ramp is, and I play solo mono green on Magic the Gathering with the same exact play style, and I slaughter standard matches that way too, because nobody can really deal with ramp. There's no real solution to it short of mass kills, like WMDs to kill the entire board. Or immunity to physical damage is another one, like fog or that kind of thing. But so I either run like, 7 3/3s at you in a single turn and kill you outright, like instantly, or I build like a 74/74 Hydra by turn 4 with 4 Shrines of Nyx and mono green. Oh God, what is all that shit? Garuk, Heartseeker, Planeswalker, and oh God, what's the goddess of green? I can't remember her name. But green is a wonderful color because it just either kills you outright with 21 damage because a bunch of snakes or dogs or whatever come through and just fucking flood you, or you build like a Hydra or a snake that's like, 90/90 in a single turn. Trample. So no matter what, even if you block, the trample damage comes through. They make a really good co-op Magic the Gathering game big on. That might be really fun too.
I swore off cards ever since Pokemon.
Yeah, they're kind of bad. But the amount of time it takes is quite.
I don't even want to do card adjacent things.
You
at this
really?
point.
Yeah, you don't even want to do Hearthstone or anything. Yeah. See, co-op cards when you can play on the same side is so fun though, because you just like run combos and stuff. Like I'm gonna buff your creature now. Plays like an MMO.
Did you get the loot room up here already?
I haven't done anything but
Okay.
prattle on like an
loot
idiot.
room has to be up here.
Wander around looking for things to do. Thinking, that's kind of against my religion. At least not when it comes to the games.
This is a pretty impressive tower.
Yeah. This is the loot room, yeah.
I don't see the loot. Did you already loot it?
No, this isn't. I thought this was a. Yeah, it is. Here's the. Yeah, no. We just. I don't know. I guess I must have. Yeah, I did already loot this.
How the fuck do you loot the loot room and not know that you looted the loot room?
I forgot. Well, I assumed that it would just reset after an amount of time.
Oh, so you did this a while ago.
Yeah, I did this 2 days ago, I think, or I don't know,
Okay.
maybe it was last night. I don't remember, but yeah.
All right, well, let's get the fuck out of here and reset it then.
Sorry. I mean, this is me, having brain damage.
I know you'd mentioned Camp Golf before, but I didn't realize you actually did a clear of it.
Yeah, I did a full clear when I came out here to get the airdrop. I think that was yesterday, yeah. And I just completely spaced it. I'm terribly sorry.
All right, well, this is a supplies quest, so we just gotta get in there and... We can basically precision strike the chest room and then just find our stash.
One insult that always sticks with the Skycatlive is the Space Cadet. That's definitely something I've been my entire life. Fucking Space Cadet. If you don't steer me around, I'll just float out there in space. I'm not a particularly submissive person either, but I just don't like thinking. I don't do this to think. I do this to not think. If it's not combat, it bores me. Dog.
There's the Borker.
Another one on right. You got one on right. Get out. Never mind. You can kill.
I don't need to get out, I just need to bonk.
I assumed that they would be harder to kill than that.
No, these are woofers.
Yeah, they're not that strong, huh?
Woofers get the boonk.
Durgs.
Oh, it's locked. What the fuck? How do you
Durgs?
lock my chain link?
You look like Hunter S. Thompson. It's so awesome.
Hey, my bag's right there.
Ooh, nice. Oh, mine is too. Yay. I was like, wait, did you give him an easy one, but not me?
I think it's fully randomized which one of like the 5 locations we each get.
So
So sometimes we get lucky and we both have the same. Oh, it's day 7. I totally didn't realize.
Yeah, we have Horde Night in like 14 hours.
Well, we're gonna utilize that hotel that's in town by our current base.
Yeah, we could just box up and AFK it, not even waste the ammo. We'll get the XP that way.
Silly zombies, you think you're ambushing me? Find that bird and murder it.
Yes, sir.
more curious how the fuck all the zombies got on the roof of the tower.
They can climb, can't they?
But climb what?
No, they turned up here in the tower, and then they just stayed here until something aggroed them.
No, no, I'm talking like realism level. Like,
Yeah.
I get that they have to spawn zombies somewhere to attack us, but what's the realism explanation for how the fuck there were zombies on the top of a tower that has no way to get to the top of the tower?
Well, part of the good design is you can use your imagination. There's a lot of things that could have happened. Like a guy could have gone there, got a bite down there, got a bite, come back up here, got the other two guys up here infected, and then they all stayed up here until the infection turned them, and then they just stayed up here mindlessly wandering around this room until we come along. Right? That's one feasible way, which is how why the design is so good, is it is explainable.
I am all looted out, and that fucking crow still won't come down from wherever it is.
I couldn't find him.
It's up there.
Oh, here it is. It's on me. It was down here.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it.
That's why I couldn't find it.
He's pissed off at you.
Trying to get a
And
bead,
now me.
but the metal bars are blocking him.
He's dead now. I don't know. If you want to keep exploring, you can, but I'm headed out because
I don't care about this.
I'm full up right now.
I don't care about the loot. I care about killing.
No, you're on the right path. We can just break this down.
Or I can jump and be faster than you.
But the gate's telling you what to do, and you're doing what it says.
I'm doing what? I'm leaving as
Not
you...
going through the gate. That's what you're doing.
I'm leaving as you sit there.
I am busy not conforming to the gate's directives.
Sometimes rebellion isn't always wise.
Obstinance is what I like.
Mm-hmm. Stubbornness.
Oh, I made up my mind. I was going through the gate, not over it.
Mm-hmm. I do it all the time. I didn't fault you for going through the gate. That's what I would normally do. That's the mindless thing to do. Just go through the gate, you know?
If you were there hitting it with me, it would have been the smarter thing to do too, probably.
It was more mindless for me to jump the gate, honestly. Just like 2 clicks and a jump.
And I need to upgrade that base's pillars so bad.
2 clicks and 3 jumps.
I don't want to accidentally boop the pillars and break the base.
I do. Here comes one. Bam, bitch!
Okay, well, you get to go clean it up and repair it.
No, I don't have to do anything.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
No,
You need
I
the
don't.
base to be
I'll
up.
do it because I respect you, but I don't have to do anything. One day I'll take the whole base down and make you cry. You better get these wood fast.
Yeah, that could be the day after we move to another base, and I don't care about this one anymore suddenly.
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
Wondery, congratulations. Here's your reward. Sucker.
Night Stalker Volume 5. No one will see it coming. Bows do 10% more damage at night. Grave Digger mod. Yeah, I'll take the Grave Digger mod, I guess, because I think we've only got one. Or the 200 coal might be best. I don't know. Do you have Night Stalker Volume 5, Begon?
Let me check.
Yeah, it's a dumb question, but might as well cover it if you don't have it.
No, it's a good one to have. Yeah, I've got 5.
Okay, I'm gonna just take the Gravedigger mod then. Or no, I'm gonna take the coal, because we're gonna see Gravedigger, but coal we actually have to go get. Ranger's Guide to Archery, Volume 4. Learn how to craft steel arrows and bolts. Do you need that?
Let me pull it back up. Hold on.
Ranger's Guide, Volume 4.
Rangers. That's... I only have 1 in 4. So
Okay,
yeah, I have that
so
one already.
I don't think I need that one, so I'm gonna take the herbal antibiotics. That was 2100 caps.
Okay, since it's Horde Night, I'm gonna try to figure out what weapon I'm gonna use, because we're gonna be hiding somewhere up high. We're not gonna go down low and melee things.
Yeah, I'm gonna just sniper rifle and probably AK if we're in trouble, but I don't intend on using full automatic. I don't think we'll get in trouble.
That will be fine.
Yeah.
Even if we AFK'd it, we'll be fine.
Yep. So I'm just gonna shoot heads with a sniper rifle and repair. It's gonna be slow, but I mean, but that's about the same thing as firing a bow, just better. Otherwise, I mean, what else do we have ammo for, really?
Ooh, actually, would you be able to go back to our old base and grab some stuff? I think we left our legendary parts there, and I might need them for tonight.
I know there's legendary parts here, but you might have used them all. No.
Pretty sure there aren't any here.
No, yeah, you might have used them though. Okay. Where's the old base from here? It is west. Yeah, west.
You should still have a sleeping bag located there, but yeah, it's like directly west. It's not even that far.
Yeah, I see it.
But I gotta set some crafting up. If I even have the stuff to make it, I want to make a level 6 robotic turret.
Okay.
And that's gonna take some resources to make if we actually have the stuff to make it.
Yeah, robotic turret's good.
Oh yeah, it'll be really good if I can actually make it.
Yeah. I could put some points into that. I dig turrets.
Well, I'll need it because I have no other way to fight from range otherwise. Like I don't have any other things that'll make me
Points.
viable.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I know I need to respec out of spears early because it's not going to work for Horde Night, you know?
I mean, I might be able to find a way where I can like box myself right next to where they're able to get to.
We could do that as a strategy. I could stick spears if you want. I have some points I could dump into it.
No, you want to stay range for this, especially if you're doing Deadeye, because sniper is like the best Horde Night weapon.
Alright.
Because you can just, it's so cheap, but so
Yeah.
efficient for kills.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we need 240 steel bars, and we only have 120 right now. That's going to be one of the biggest barriers. I'm going to see if the trader has anything. Oh, actually, I need to go with you, because the trader there might have some resources I can buy. Because I have the dukes to actually buy some stuff to fill in what I don't have.
Okay, I got through to level 8 strength, which is power lifter, on my way to the last points in minor 69er motherload. I have minor 69er cap now. One more level and I'll have motherload done. That way, when we reach auger, I can just take off and exponentially get you the resources. Airdrop. Oh, it dropped it right at me. Nice.
Nice.
I'm gonna reach it before it hits the ground.
Alright, coming my way to you. That way we can hopefully grab everything from that base and never have to come back.
I don't think there was
Second
that
trader.
much left there, but I think there's more than a load, yeah.
I think there were probably like 3 full boxes.
Oh, there
worth of
was?
things there.
I thought, because no, I took at least like a half of one, so there's only like 2.5, I think.
Oh, we'll see.
Yeah, because I did already take a full load.
I took a full load too, but we had a lot.
We
of
had a
stuff.
lot left, huh? Yeah. I think you're right. I think it's gonna take a couple trips, maybe.
If we both do one trip, that should be everything.
Yeah, there's probably some worthless stuff in there too.
But I'm banking on the things I don't have to make my turret being available at the old base, and also the trader.
Mm-hmm.
The only problem is this will increase my game state score, but that also is going to increase the experience because all the good zombies give more experience, and we're just going to be chicken shooting them basically.
The harder, the better.
Yeah,
And
more
not
experience.
slower, not slower, harder, just harder. You know, Not
when
bullet sponge hard, like
when we're
skill
doing
hard.
dungeons, it's more frustrating when they're all glowing because yeah, they're bullet sponges. It takes longer to go through the dungeon. I don't want to be doing a level 1 dungeon with glowing zombies in
I
it
wish
because
you
I
could-
advance the game state.
Like, that's what's so good about Starfield. You can edit that out with just the base game settings now. You don't need to mod. You can just full-blown get rid of the bullet sponge. It's awesome. And still have good extreme difficulty. This was a crafting skill mag bundle and a farm bundle and a level 2 athletic shoes, which is an upgrade for me.
There's a zomble just hanging out at our base.
I'm going full run speed for my kit this time.
Well, when we get some more legendary parts, I could always make you like an enforcer set, which is probably what you want. I think enforcer has the damage bonus on the gloves.
Yeah, actually maybe damage bonus is king, but I don't know. I would still
No.
prefer run speed maybe. I
They're
don't know.
different slots. They're not
they're,
exclusive.
oh, they're not exclusive. Okay. I thought it was just a set. I thought you had to have the whole set.
No, the set gives you something else entirely.
Ah. So each piece of armor has its own stat. I haven't really looked. Let's see. Undead damage resist, just baseline. That's what you're talking about, the baseline stuff that's just on the piece.
So, like, enforcer gloves give you, at max level, like 50% more range damage.
Right. So, yeah, I suppose that's king.
The
for what
boots
we're
give you
doing.
20% run speed.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I can make the boots. I actually got 100 armor crafting, so I can make all the good armor now. Oh, this guy's selling a level 3 robotic turret.
Nice.
Almost makes me want to just buy that instead.
Buy it
but
instead, because I want one too. We
A
need
robotic turret? You don't need a
Mhm.
robotic turret.
Yeah, for the board night, why not? Helps. Why shoot them with a sniper rifle? Why not? That was actually maybe what I intended my spec to be. Not sniper rifle though. AK. AK.
Oh, there's a... What rifle do you have? What's the damage on it?
I have a. Hold on, I gotta get off the bike. Mine is level 4 hunting rifle, level 3 AK-47.
What's the damage on your hunting
Oh,
rifle?
damage. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what you asked. It is 84.3.
That's with mods in it?
Yes, with mods in it.
Okay, I'm gonna buy this lever action rifle for you.
Okay, sweet.
It's a tier up. It has way better fire capacity and better damage.
Thank you. Yeah, that's a good upgrade. Appreciate you looking out for me because I'm not gonna do it.
Alright, done buying stuff. Gonna just grab and get out of here.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back and over again until this is done. Or unless you want to do something. I wish you could drink and eat on the motorcycle.
Yeah, that's one feature I'd appreciate if they put it in.
Yeah. That's one of the nice things about Rust is you can like mess with the menu while you're full blown running from a guy. You can like run meds and eat, you know, put ammo and mags and change replacements all in the menu while you're running away from somebody. It's like the quality of life is very good in that game because they know that you're constantly under fire from real players, so they don't like snagging you up on stupid stuff like that.
So we have so much shit at our old base that even if you come here and
Like
do a
5
full loot,
times,
we're
yeah.
still probably gonna have a few things that you can't get.
Yeah, I know.
Now,
I
right
took-
now there's... Oh, no, actually, I think
I
trimmed down.
stacked. Yeah, if you take from every box and stack,
No,
you're gonna
there's just under 2 full boxes worth of stuff
get. Yeah.
that I'm leaving behind. So if you come and fill your inventory and then fill your motorcycle, you should be able to do it just barely.
All right.
But yeah, go ahead and get that, and then you can, if you can, like tear down the forge. I don't know if you can pick those up or if you have to delete them, but we don't need the forge and workshop there anymore.
I wedged my bike under a piece of rebar, and now I have to break it. It's so stupid. Maybe this school bus has legendary parts. I'm gonna stop and look. Nope. Oh, here's another box. Oh, that one's empty. Oh, the storage. I forgot. God damn it, no. Well, duh. I could have gotten a lot more. Lots of ammo. Do you want the workbench and campfire themselves?
Yeah, pick them up if you can. If you can't, then just disassemble.
I
But we
don't-
don't need them up anymore.
I'm not sure I have priv. Do I need it?
I don't know.
I think I do, because like there wasn't an option beyond use. I mean, did you put down a building block there?
No.
Okay, well then I
And
should be okay.
we're also allies, so you should have
Yeah, I
default
should have like
access to
default
everything.
priv, yeah. Privilege is a thing. One of the things you can do in Rust is you can just meet somebody new, convince them that you want to be on a team, join the team, have them farm for you for 8 hours, and then just shut them the fuck out of the base. Change the locks, kill them when they go to bed. So privilege is a really important thing, actually. That kind of stuff can and does happen. If there's some way some person can fuck you over, they've invented it and used it. My favorite one is chucking grenades down the elevator at the main city and killing 4 to 6 people all at once, taking all 4 to 6 kits. If you can't even fit it all, really. Can't even fit all their loot. After they've run train tunnel for 2 hours. You don't need to run any dungeons. You can just kill people as they leave.
Sounds mean.
It's so fun. No, it's expected. It's not mean when it's expected. Like everybody expects it. Everybody's like assuming it's happening, that it's gonna happen. It's wanted, you know. It sucks when it's unexpected. That's when it gets annoying. Like offlines and stuff like that. Ooh, blueberry pie. Looks yummy. For some reason, I hauled all of my Horde Knight bullets when I was doing this, which is so stupid. Which is another reason why I don't like doing inventory management. I'm bad at it. It's not one of my innate skills.
It's fine, I can still do it, but...
You're going to do it. Because I'm not going to. Just the fact of life. Okay, I'm going to go back for more. Oh no, I have some on the bike. Oops.
Did you not manage to get everything in one go?
No, I think there's like half a box left, something. I don't know if you care, but...
It'd be good to pick it up. I'm
yeah,
not doing any
I don't want to
dungeons,
go back
so-
there again, so...
Unless if you're doing a solo dungeon run, then yeah, that would be the best use of your time, probably.
Nope.
Because I have the crafting stuff going as much as I can make it go right now.
Learning elixirs. 20% XP gain for 6 minutes. Does that work for magazines?
Pretty sure it's everything.
Did you use one of these before you did all those magazines?
I used a 20% learning elixir. Yeah.
Nice. Smart man.
Or no, not magazines, for the buying stuff off the vendor.
Yeah.
Or
10
selling it.
yucca. Crafting skill mag bundle in the drop box. Eight X scope. What do I currently have? Oh, you got a gun, didn't you?
It's in the ranged weapons box where it belongs.
Thank you. I just didn't know if you had it on you or not. Ooh, lever action rifle. That's better than this hunting rifle, huh? Hunting rifle in the box if you want it. Oh no, we can't. I can't do robotic sledge. The ammo is out of reach. At least not yet. Ooh, water purifier. I don't really need that. Just modding weapons and all that. I spend points and I don't want to. Oh no, I don't. I did it. Will this retracting stock work on my sniper rifle? Yes, it will. Very good. Is there any mods for my AK? Take a reflex sight. Magazine extender. Not bad, not bad.
Kill it, kill it.
Oh, this is much better, thank you. So much better.
Yeah, you'll be fine going through the Horde Night with that one.
Do 20% more damage to land claim property. Great Heist Volume 4. You got that?
already got it. Just need 7 for that set.
Gonna use it. Oh no, I have stuff, other stuff. Damn it. $2,100 dukes in there.
Got a zombie here at the base.
I left. I'm 2 blocks down. You want me to come back?
If you're not super in the middle of anything, I'm
Alright.
up here not fighting him right now is the
I
problem.
feel you. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah. Come back.
This fucker's killing the base. I gotta get down.
I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here. You can go back to your business.
I think I got him. Sorry for pulling you over here.
Oh, that's okay.
No, I
Oh,
heard him
shit.
bonking the base. Yes, that would be less than helpful. Tell you what, give me some wood and I will get these upgraded, and then one accidental bonk won't make him fall over. Because, yeah, we need wood. That's what's stopping me from doing it right now.
I have some wood. I'll give it to you.
I need a few thousand of wood.
I have a few thousand wood.
Oh, well, yeah, that would be good.
Let me pull from the box. Okay, let me come up there and I'll drop this in the dump box here. I have 4,500 wood in the box for you.
Thank you. Yeah, I can go upgrade with that. That'll be a good use of my time while I'm waiting for crafting to happen. I'm mostly right now just trying to keep myself busy while I wait for the workbench to make stuff. You just keep finding more stuff to give me.
I loaded the bottom boxes like before I finished here, so I didn't have to climb the ladder a bunch of times. And here's another load. It's not much though. It's just food. I think maybe I better take this this food now. I'm out of water. Let me go back to the... Drunk driving is what I like to do. I like drunk driving with you. Ba-da-da-da-da. Man, drinking 5 beers and driving through the meadow is pretty trippy. I mean, the world's ended. Who cares? There's no cops to tell me I can't, ride around on my motorcycle drunk. Not that I wouldn't do that anyways, but there's nobody here to tell me that I can't. How do you pick stuff up? I can't remember.
Hold down E.
Yeah, I don't think this will let me pick this up. This sucks. I think it's like your priv. So, but I got the tools that were inside.
The only thing you shouldn't be able to pick up is my motorcycle.
And the coal. I didn't pick it up. You locked it. Okay, all these boxes are empty. Ooh, bacon and eggs and water. Got about 800 coal. Yeah, I think that's every last bit of all the loot here. How long till a monument resets? Is it like in-game days?
I don't know how many days.
Let's go find out.
Yeah, it's got to be at least 7 though.
Every 15 days is the default. Did you change it, do you think?
Well, that's what I don't know.
Ah. 15 days is a long fuck time. Damn, I would have thought it was like 3. Can you hear me right now, Begon?
Yes.
Oh, good. Okay, I'm sorry. I just I reformatted and I couldn't remember if I had the right settings to make sure Discord got through Final Fantasy 11. Cooking grill, water, food, 3,000 brass, which is good. Dumping all this, 800 coal, a crucible or an anvil, excuse me, anvil. And here is the last bit of the dump box. That's everything. Where have I not been? Right over there. I guess I'll hit the next house over, which is... I forgot my fuel. Is there a second nail gun? Do you want me to upgrade?
Nope.
Alright. Just offering.
I'm just trying to make our pillars idiot-proof.
Because you know I'm going to keep slamming into them at maximum speed.
Well, I've done it too at this point.
Only once. I've done it like 5 times. I'm the king of smashing into the pillars. I'm so much better smashing into pillars than you.
I think after this horde night, I might have to call it, though. Let me check my mom's text.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to walking in this sun. We haven't had sun in like a week, and so I'm going out there for like 2 hours today. It's going to be amazing. I'm looking forward to it.
I heard one goofball neighbor mowing his lawn, it sounded like.
It's fucking beautiful. I mean, it's not warm, but it's beautiful.
Yeah, problem is it's still kind of wet, but this is probably the best day to mow the lawn I'm going to have in a while. And I got an hour and a half until they might be serving dinner, so that's where I'm like, I got time for horde night, but I might have to get off after that.
My thing's at 6, and today I'm going to pitch a business plan to my family about building a new business. And that's what we're doing at 6 p.m. today on Thanksgiving. Sweet. I'm going to, I want to purchase breeding rights to a female Scottish fold cat and birth the kittens live. I want to be like Pirate Software because he likes ferrets, right? And I'm gonna birth kittens live and then raise them to the age of about 4, and then I'm gonna sell them. Or give them away for free, whichever is easier. But like I want to televise the first 4 lives first 4 years of birth of a litter of kittens, and I'm going to try and get money off of lonely cat ladies on Twitch. I'm going to keep the cameras running, 3 cameras running on a little colony of 4 to 6 kittens or 8 kittens, something like that, while they grow up to about the age of 4. It's going to be amazing. I'm going to make so much money. And I have all the expertise and everything to do it too, which is good. And I also know how to, all the cat stuff. The only thing I'm scared of is veteran bills, but, 4 cats isn't that bad. So we're going to see if my family goes for it or not, because they might be like, no, we don't want 4 cats right now. But I think they do. We've been cat hunting for like a year now, because my parents' cats are getting getting old now. They're like 17, and my parents love those cats more than they do me. But those cats are like 16 years old, so we need like new cats for my parents, I think, and so I'm gonna televise the whole thing. gonna be amazing. I'm gonna call it Cat's Cradle.
Okay.
Yep,
I'm allergic to cats, so I'm fine throwing them in a sack and throwing the sack in the river.
and this is, cats are not for everyone. Quite literally, like genetically, sometimes.
I don't like outright dislike cats. I mean, there's a lot of cats I just straight don't care for, but
You just sort of hate me. No, I'm just kidding.
it's more an allergy thing.
Yeah.
And why would you want something that makes you miserable when you're even in the same room as it,
No, I feel
or in
the
a
same
house where it lives?
I'm allergic to stupid, so I can relate. Yeah,
I don't think that's a real thing.
it is. If you make it real in your own mind.
So it's not real.
Yeah, it's real in my own mind. Isn't that enough?
No.
It is, kind of. If a tree falls in the woods, can you hear it?
Can I hear it if I'm near it?
I'm just asking dumb questions. My parents are going to say no, but I still think it's a good plan. I'm going to do it anyways. The beautiful thing about Scottish Folds is especially if they're famous, is you can sell them for like 10 grand a piece. And I think that's like the monetary reason to do it, but the stream running 24/7 is the other monetary reason. Animals are the #1 fucking moneymaker on Twitch.
I know Tim Pool makes a decent amount of money doing his Chicken City stream where he's got his chicken coop with a camera inside of it.
That's what I'm talking about. See, you get it. Some people probably won't get it. My parents probably won't get it. But I mean, I think there's a lot of money to be made there.
Well, the easiest money is if you already have a following and you're just redirecting them to your animals.
That's the idea. That's the other thing. Yeah, I have some following. It's only like 5-10 people that religiously watch, but like over the course of a week. But I mean, I don't care if they don't watch it. I get pure joy from kittens anyways. I don't care if they don't watch. Just like my mainstream, I get pure joy from video games. I'm gonna do this all my life because I love doing this. I don't care whether people watch me or not. Same thing with the cats. I haven't had a cat now. I was homeless on the streets for 7 years, and living in a burnt out restaurant and shit near the coffee house. And like, I haven't had a cat now in like, I don't know. Yeah, since I lost Pixel. That was 9 years ago now. So yeah, like, I think it's time I get a new cat. And I want to make some money off of it somehow. This is how I'm going to do that.
Sexual slavery, go.
No, video slavery. The cats don't do anything. They just live, right? It's such a good passive income thing. I mean, it is passive because once you turn on the stream, you don't ever have to turn it off again. You just run 2 cameras from 2 different angles and a night vision camera for at night, which is expensive. That's like a $2,000 investment, but I'm willing to make it, I think. And then, or I don't know, it's like less than that. It's like probably cheaper if you wanted to go cheaper, probably like $1,000 something. But yeah, and that's it. And then you just turn it on, you let the nursery live, you feed the cats and scoop the litter box, and that's it. And then the people can just come and watch the cats grow and play and watch us play with them, stuff like that. And I want to get in on that. I'm that get rich quick guy scheme guy who wants to get in on that internet money while it's hot. I don't care if anybody watches or not because the kittens bring me joy anyways. And that's how I win. I use the product whether I sell it or not. And then if it ever takes off, I'll just every 4 years I'll sell 4 cats for 10 grand a piece or something. And take 40 grand and just pay somebody else to do all the edit work and feed the cats and all that. No, I'll always feed the cats because they're gonna live like in the same house as me. But yeah. I'm so jealous of Pirate Software. He has all the money and all the prestige of Asmongold, but he's not a fucking idiot. And he actually, like, is, like, a super genius, you know? And that ferret thing he's doing is fucking genius. And I'm going to steal it. Or not steal it, but just innovate. Because ferrets are really cool. They're rare animals. You don't see them very often. But almost one of the most rarest fucking things in this entire world is Scottish folds. There's only like 6,000 of them on the planet or something. So there's already, like, if you put Scottish fold into the fucking Twitch chat, that's going to draw attention anyways. You don't need to be famous. Scottish fold is, you know, so rare that it's like mentioning diamonds or something. People perk up when they see it. Cool. It's a wagon diner. Oh no, we did this one, huh? We went south. Yeah, we were always going south, but we didn't go west. I'm gonna go west. And then I get to play my video games all of my life on my 200-inch television screen or whatever. Watch the kittens grow. And make, you know, 40 grand every 4 years. So I can pay for cat food and vet bills and water and stuff off just the kitten sales, if nothing else. And then, you know, and then whatever viewership money I get off Twitch. And and it's not like my face is on the camera. It's just the kittens. They're gonna sell. Wah! And I think I can con my family into doing this. I think I can. I can convince them. Wah! Because I have, like, I don't know, $4,000 in savings, I think, or something. And I'm becoming acutely aware that I'm going to have to do something about my mother turning, like, 95 years old and needing help. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to help my mother all day. I need money. I want to play video games all day. You know? So, hopefully, some passive income thing. I'm looking hard at passive income to try and solve all my problems in the real world. So I can sit around and, you know, take care of the people in my life as opposed to fucking working as some slave in this serf system.
Well, someone of your persuasion might not like the idea, but if your parents are getting close to their time and the house might be yours.
It is mine. I'm in the will. I will inherit a $1 million property here in the next 10 or 15 years. I don't want it, honestly. I told them I didn't want it.
You can turn that into passive income.
Oh, I absolutely will. I've been thinking about that. Oh, that's the other thing I talked about yesterday for like 2 hours is I'm going to move. Well, I don't know. I didn't grow up here like you. I understand that you probably really love this place because you grew up here, but I grew up in Denver, Colorado, and that's where I would prefer to die. So when they're gone, I have no ties out here. I have no friends out here except you. I don't have any. Well, I do. I have friends out here from when I was driving taxi, but they're all junkies. The only good person I know is out here is you. And so, like, I want to go back to Denver when I'm older, like their age, like 85 or something. But I think I'm going to stay here because I know that, like, if there's some place that's hit by a nuclear bomb, it's going to be one of the major metros, not out here, you know? I think it's safer out here than Denver.
Yeah, so, I wouldn't want to be around Colorado. Ew.
Yeah.
Except Casa Bonita. I'd like to go to Casa Bonita.
Casa Bonita. I've been to Casa Bonita so many times. I lived 5 blocks from Casa Bonita, 29th and Sheridan. Casa Bonita is Colfax and Sheridan, which is 15th and Sheridan. That's what, I lived, what is that? That's, 14 blocks away from Casa Bonita. It was like 16 blocks something. I've been there so many times.
I've only ever heard of it in South Park. But
it's really good. Cool. It's really a terrible restaurant. But,
well,
I mean, that's not what you're there for.
Now.
It is. Well, yeah, because Matt and Trey bought it.
They bought it and then rebuilt the whole fucking thing and spent like $44 million?
Yeah, which is what it needed. It was a piece of shit, worse than Chuck E. Cheese. That's what it needed. But Casa Bonita was formative to Colorado people like Matt and Trey and me. We're all Colorado natives, and, you know. You know a lot more about Colorado than most people do because you watch some South Park. Like, South Park is a love song to Colorado. That's like my fucking vibe. Integrity Farms and all that stuff. My friend, he did a grow exactly like Randy, and he and his dad and all their business associates and stuff mortgaged their houses to go buy a marijuana grow in South Park County, Colorado. I'm as Colorado as it gets, like Matt and Trey. So I kind of want to go back there and die there. But I want to spend like the next 40 years out here just being a streamer, doing a 50-year video game history of what it's like to play MMOs for 50 years. Like this. Like, I'm so happy I'm getting 7 days with you, Begon. Like, you might not understand, but to me, it's like a gem in the fucking crown, like, that I get to show this game to people in 40 years. They're going to be like, remember 7 days 1? We're on 7 days 4 now, or something like that. And I want them to know what 7 days 1 was like to actually play. And that's what we're capturing here. It makes me emotional when I think of it. It's like video game history preservation. Even if it is, like, cocksure and arrogant and self-involved, I still think it's important. But yeah.
Well, then don't forget to bring repair kits.
I have 17.
Okay, I've got 18 on me. We have the resources to fairly freely craft repair kits.
I'm just hitting cars, and mainly cop cars.
Yeah, cars have a lot of repair kits. That's where I found all of mine early game.
Yeah, I can... Are you out? Oh, no, you said you had 18 or something.
Yeah, I've got 18, and I've only been using my bonker, which like 2-shots thing, so I haven't been going through durability. I'm gonna want to make some armor soon. Actually, maybe I have time for one piece.
When I financially liberate myself, I will financially liberate all of my friends, too. I am at war with what our government has done to American finance. And I will prove that not just me, but anybody can be self-reliant. And I will help my other friends do it, too. It's fucking annoying. I've done it before. When I was a drug dealer, I liberated like 19 people out of the ghetto or something like that. Most of them girls, but still.
Well, yeah, why would you spend all that money on a dude you can't have sex with?
Because when you're living in a commune, when you're fucking a communist, basically, you take care of everybody there. You make sure they all have food, they all have water. If there's a problem or a medical bill, it's taken care of. Like, you know, community. It sucks when you have like a flop house full of druggies that all look out for each other and like take care of each other. It's sort of bad. We don't really respect this, but it is the ethos, is taking care of everybody in the house. Most times we had at least 10 people in that house at any given time. So we call this DIY or Dada, or, you know, self-reliance. And like, I wish to teach that to other people. Because everybody has some skill they can be self-reliant with, everybody.
Alright, let's go to the motel and get that prepped for Horde Night. It's not going
Alright.
to take a lot of work, but we do need a few minutes just to get set up.
Oh, I ran out of fuel. I was like, why did I stop? Ah.
We're going to put you to work car
My
harvesting.
inventory's
going
full.
through
I'm
the
gonna dump in the boxes before I leave this area.
Okay. Yeah, just remember to keep your bike parked away from the building so it doesn't get murdered.
Yes. Yay, Horde Night.
Gotta make sure some of the zombies might have respawned around here, but it shouldn't matter.
That's my problem with Asmongold. I know that he's got all kinds of motherfucking friends up in there. They come up to his room all the time. But I get the feeling he probably didn't really help that many of them. I don't know. When you get like...
Asmongold's kind of a shill, and his content is uninspired commentary on other people's content. Those are my main
It
problems.
didn't used to be. It used to be good WoW content. Like, his WoW mount-offs were actually, like, a credit to the community. You know? He wasn't always like that. But that's what happens when you start watching TikTok all day. You know, I heard today Australia is making Twitter illegal for kids under 16. That's what happens when you watch TikTok all day. You become Asmongold.
Alright, hurry up and get over here.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get all these like things out of my inventory. I looted like 6 cop cars. And...
Make sure you got all your ammo too.
Oh
Loot
yeah, the ammo.
bin.
Right. Yeah, thank you. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I got
There's
all
lots
the
of ammo in the bins now.
Yeah, I see that. That's awesome. My AK is fixed. My meds. Yeah, I got plenty of meds. Got 7 med kits and 5 bandages. Oh, nice. I hit your pillar. It didn't break. Thank you. Because you know I'm not going to stop slamming into it. Damn it, that costs a lot of damage to the fucking bike I just repaired. What? Your stone hurt the bike for 40%.
Yeah, so stop fucking running into my shit.
Well, that implies
Hurry up
thinking.
and get up here. We don't
I'm
have a lot of
trying,
time.
I'm trying. I'm repairing this stupid bike. It's damaged. Yes, we do
You know,
have a lot of time. We have 45 minutes, don't we?
don't need. We have 45 in-game minutes.
Yeah, which is a lot.
Time to get set up, and if you're goofing around, we're not going to make it. All right, so the
Wizard
stairs
arrives
up
precisely
are like
when he
right
means to.
below me.
Okay.
Well, then you need to mean to arrive a little faster.
I'm here. I'm here.
Now go around the front of the.
I'm
you're
looting.
you're
I'm looting.
back.
I don't care about this. I'd rather fight on the ground, honestly. All right, I'm coming.
Okay, well then I can delete the ladder and watch you go die 5 times during the horde night, but I need to shut off
ladder?
it so I'm safe up here. Well, yeah, there's a ladder. I was going to delete the ladder after you got up.
No, I'll just box up, so I'm here.
Okay, well then I'm going to delete the ladder so the zombies can't get up. 'Cause
Thank
this is
you. It
the
was
only...
nice of you to make the ladder. Yeah.
No, this is the only way up, and I didn't make the ladder. I'm just
It's
deleting
not
it
the
now.
only way up.
The only way for a zombie up.
That's true. I love arguing about stupid semantic shit with people. Such an asshole thing to do. You're not right all the time. Do you want me to help you
So
break
we're gonna hang out more around that advertising sign. That's the spot to hang. Whoa, whoa, dude, what the fuck?
I broke the ladder. I don't know what the game did.
Yeah, the ladder that I'm on.
You should nail gun the wood so they can't get up.
I don't have nails.
Oh, I don't have nails either.
I also put my nail gun back where it goes. Alright, so what's gonna happen is we're gonna make just like the most simple platform walkway over here.
Okay.
Between the corner of the building and that sign. And what's gonna... Oh, there's also some ammunition on the sign, by the way. I forgot to loot it when we were going through here
Oh
originally.
yeah, there is. Nice.
So, if you stand on the sign, the zombies are going to kill the sign, obviously.
That's where I'll
So-
stand.
Try to avoid just being on the sign all the time.
I'm going to sit on the sign until it
bet-
falls. That's the part of the RP. I even have a sprain already, so when I fall, it won't matter.
Best place to be is going to be...
You can't tell chaotic neutral what to do. You know I'm just going to go crazy in the moment, fuck up and die. I mean, you know.
It's going to be right over here.
Falling from the sign is what I'm here for, Begon. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Then you better really be on shooting them when they try to murder the sign, because they will.
No, I'm planning on falling. Take whatever, come whatever may. Probably do a lot of damage too. What are we like? What, 3 stories up? Hopefully, I get spit on by fatties a lot before I fall, so I leave you alone for like 10 minutes while I run back. Should we put bags down here?
There will be bags as we kill the zombies.
Yeah, but I mean, should we put spawns here in case the inevitable happens? Me being dumb.
Oh, well, that's up to you.
Okay, I'm going to. I'm just wondering, like, you know, I'll bring a
Well,
bedroll.
do it on the roof, not here.
Yeah, that's what I
something.
meant. Like, let's put bags on the roof in case like something terrible happens. Like they like 5 horde us or something.
So a lot of zombies are going to go to the corner of the
What's
building.
your settings? Are we on 64 right now?
Oh yeah, I have it turned down to like 16 or something.
Do you want to turn it up? Yeah, because that's another thing. It's about to start here in 5 minutes. You might do your change before.
Okay, I'm going to exit.
Yeah,
then.
exit then. Yeah, we want most we can get. Because I have a good GeForce Now client that won't lag even when there's an entire screen full. I love GeForce Now. The one thing you could say about GeForce Now that really makes it worth the money is it doesn't ever lag. There's not ever a hitch, not ever frame rate loss. Like, not ever. And I love that. On ultra settings, plays like UE5 always plays.
All right, I am loading in.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing this Horde Night because it's also a stress test for GeForce Now because I've never seen GeForce Now lag. But if there was something that could lag it, it'll be this. You invited?
It won't let me right-click invite you right now. Like, it's not loaded
no.
enough.
Yeah, once you get in. Well, I'll load fast at least.
I had it set at 32, but that would have been a lot more tame.
If it was like, if we had like a worse come up, but I mean, we got lucky with the loot. We have like 1,000 rounds already. That's good for a Horde Night, in my opinion. Especially if you don't miss.
Alright, getting quick. 4 minutes.
Okay.
3 minutes now. What the fuck?
Loading.
Now it says 2 minutes. Oh, well, you'll be here before we actually start killing.
Yeah, before they actually arrive, yeah.
And it is time.
Connecting to server Bagon. Oh, there we go. That's weird.
Nope.
So this game's on Epic, huh?
I already saw a dog.
Yeah.
Just like first thing happens, Borker spawns.
Doggo. In Final Fantasy XI, dogs bite you and give you rabies, which is a terrible disease that paralyzes you. Diseases you, which means that you cannot regain mana when you sit down. It blinds you and what is it? Poisons you, I believe. Yeah, it's a dot. It's a poison dot as well, but it's not. It's like bio damage, not poison damage. Dog bites are no joke. Okay, I'm in. Sign shall fall. I like this horde base more. It's more organic and chaos. I like your turret. Fucking smart. SMRT. So smart. Is there a whole breath button?
A what?
A whole breath button?
Oh, no.
Okay. No frame loss at all. We're like doing better than the horde, I think. Because they're all stuck in the building. There they are. If you would like to fire this sniper rifle, let me know, buddy. I can switch weapons. Like at any given time. Like you can have
I
any of
wouldn't
my.
do any damage with that.
Oh right, yeah. You don't have any points, huh? Oh, I meant like if you ever desire the rifle, just ask. Even without the points.
Remember, always focus the cops above everything else.
I am. I'm on the cops. I already killed one. 2. Oh yeah, we got all 3.
Problem, I haven't ever used a robotic turret before. The big problem I'm getting is they have like a shotgun kind of spread,
Yeah.
but it's a single fire that doesn't even do that much damage.
No. But steady damage is good. It does count up over time, especially long things like this. It's more damage that you wouldn't have, you know? Even without points in it, it's more damage that you would have normally.
Well, if we were at the point of having like augers and actually doing resource farms, this would be really effective having 2 of these turrets down. Ooh, direwolf. But right now I'm finding it's much more effective if I just carry the damn thing.
Maybe it does more damage too if you're firing it, as opposed to turret.
Yeah, I have no idea.
That's how I would design it. Humans should always do more damage.
I do know that these turrets are supposed to be the main way that a player can solo clear a tier 6, though, because you can put 2 turrets down and it gives you a lot more firepower than you would ever otherwise have.
Turrets are always like this really interesting choice when developers do them because they're so overpowered. Like recently, I played. I actually really enjoyed Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, which is like the actual Borderlands 3, you know, and
Tops down below.
they give you turrets and magic in that game, and the magic's kind of like turrets. So the amount of like passive stuff as a single-player game will res entire rooms. It feels like Diablo but 3D. It's quite a fun game actually. I really like that game. I give it like a 9.6. A lot of people didn't, but I think that's a really like the best Borderlands by far. It plays like WoW or something. It has a whole WoW storyline. But it's expensive. They won't sell it for less than $40. I bought it for $60.
Thankfully, most of the zombies are not attacking the pole.
Yeah.
They're trying to just jump up to you.
Yeah, this is such a good spot, dude. I have such a better fucking clear view of them than the previous bases. I don't know. We had a really good view with the initial run we ever did. We had a really good view with your base too, though. We could easily see like the whole engagement.
Yeah, I just don't want to build that base right now. I'll build it later, but I didn't want to do it for night 1.
But this feels like my barrel is 5 feet from their heads. You know, it feels really good. Like, I'm like really close to them.
Yeah, I mean, I solo defended this when I was doing a single-player game, and I did pretty well on Horde Nights here.
Yeah, this is good. I like your...
It gets kind of messed up over the course of a Horde Night, but you can just get the quest again. It's a tier 3 quest, and that resets everything. What would work better, though, is if you can kill the ones down on the ground floor, I can focus on the ones up here. Because I can't really kill the ones down below, it's so inaccurate.
I'm shooting everything I can see. I want to go loot, but we can't.
We'll get to it eventually.
I think they despawn. Is the red bag better?
Yeah, it's yellow, blue, red. So red's only from high tier enemies.
Okay,
like
I'm going on a
direwolf.
suicide mission.
No, stay the
No?
fuck up here.
Oh, come on, it's loot, buddy. But you love loot.
You're gonna get a lot more loot if you stay here and keep getting more loot.
Alright.
Oh, we're not in the same party.
Oh shit, that's dumb. Oh my god, that's dumb. Sorry. I didn't think
You've been
about it.
costing me so much experience.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I think if you were to Alt F4 right now, we could just start over.
No, it would probably be at the same state.
I'm only halfway through my health bar. Or durability bar. This is very economical.
Yeah, that's why it's so nice for Horde Nights. It's all one shot, one kill, low ammo, low durability. Get those cops that are stacking up.
Okay. There's one. I don't see any others.
There's one.
Oh, I shot his leg off. Oh, crawl around, bitch. This is so much better on GeForce Now. Oh my god. It was such a slag fest last time compared to this. This is actually fun. I'm sorry, but I need to prove to myself that I can get this loot. I'm gonna do this for RP reasons. I'm all meted up, and I've got a steroid so they don't stop me. Painkillers. I'm gonna get that loot. I don't care. Okay. Bally High. Six magazines. And we shot the floor out from under him. That makes it worse for them.
The problem is player block damage.
Oh,
fuck.
they got my sign. Nice.
Oh, I got back up.
Me too. My armor broke.
Yeah, that just kind of fucked our experience run. You need to get your health back.
I am. I'm healing. I just need water. This is awesome.
Just glad I didn't have my turret down at the time, because that would have deleted it probably.
Yeah. Yeah, Rust is like that. If you break foundation on anything, all of it breaks. The loot will fall, but I mean, it all breaks. Everything above it. Turrets and stuff will break if you break foundation. It's a faster way to kill things. Sometimes it's a lot easier to blow foundations than it is to raid with raid doors. Just, you know, res the whole thing to the ground. If the builder has gotten out of hand, they call it foundy wiping. You just wipe the whole base through its foundation rather than like trying to blow into it. You just kill the entire base that has nothing to stand on and it implodes. This is so awesome. They're just running up the elevator into my headshots perfectly.
Might have better shots at this platform I'm building here.
Alright. Let me know when you're ready.
You can go right now if you want.
Alright.
It's set up. I'm just reinforcing it so the spitters can't break it. I have the zombie block damage turned down right now, so the spitters can't just one-shot your shit you're standing on.
Took him a while to do the sign.
Oh, imagine how fast it would have been if they weren't turned down.
I loved falling from that sign. The RP was so good. That's why I'm here. And I got it, too. Sweet. It's good practice. What happens if your foundation crumbles under your feet while you're in the middle of this terrible situation? How do you deal? Well, good practice runs.
You switch to blocks and keep fucking.
Reach for the sky. Where were you when they built the ladder to heaven? 9/11. I wish I had C4. I could kill so many right now. Maybe I should spend points. Maybe I'm being inefficient. See, how many levels have I gotten? I have 3 points. Yeah, I better spend them because I might be wasting ammo a little bit. What's going to make me better? Agility. Ah, yes, agility. I'm going to buy 3 points in agility. There we go. Ah, yes, headshot's stronger. no, they got the floor underneath me, but there was like a little pillar here that prevented me from falling. What the hell was that? Oh, somebody spat me? Yeah.
That was probably the sound of one of the cops blowing up.
Oh, it was a cop explosion.
Yeah, if you get them low but you don't kill them, eventually they suicide.
I can only kill so many before I have to reload. Ooh, triple pocket mod. I can't fit it because of all this ammo. To repair my weapon.
I forgot it goes to Slate. There goes the building. Most of these zombies aren't even trying to attack us anymore. They're just rage tearing down the building.
Yeah, I'm like trying to kite them around and see what kind of leeway I can get to shoot them from the ground. I'm just trying to learn. Have them trail after me while I shoot them in the head, kind of thing. You know, just farm them.
I'm letting them come up to me now. They're trickling in so slow that I can easily baton these guys.
I like doing battle with them on the ground. I feel like with like 3 good weapons in the right mags and the right ammo, the armor-piercing mags and stuff, I could just fight them on the ground, like full-blown. Just
As long as they can only come from one direction in like 1 or 2 at a time.
Yeah, I guess if you got surrounded, you'd get fucked, huh?
Well, we aren't getting glowies yet, and that's why if they were glowies, it wouldn't be quite so easy.
Yeah, that's true. We're only like 3.
But I'm absolutely wasting these as fast as they can come in with my baton I'm finding.
Good. $52.
It's only possible because I stun them and I get stamina back when I kill them.
Yep.
Because they don't have a lot of health, I'm getting the kills frequently enough I don't run out of stamina.
Yeah, that's efficient because I blew through about 3 stacks of ammo. Or something.
Well, it's easier just to go hide somewhere and snipe them as they run into stuff they can't get around.
See, I need to learn more about how they move so I can avoid them at higher tiers. I would prefer to fight them on the ground.
Oh, I'm infected. But night's almost over too, so I'll be fine.
I love this AK. Oh,
I got a concussion.
Yeah, I carry. You can. I pre painkiller if I plan to get in contact with them at all.
Oh, that's a whole fucking wall of zombies coming at me now. It's like they all figured out I'm here finally.
15K. We're making buku XP here.
Oh, it's because I'm fucking lawnmowering these things now.
Nice.
Oh, we're at an early enough game stage that most of these are regular zombies still, so they're still like one-shottable if I hit their heads. And I mean one-shottable without my procs.
Five minutes, right?
Yep. It's definitely 4 o'clock.
I just need to know in terms of like how much danger I'm in.
I need to know in terms of I need to get my clothes on and go to my parents' house pretty soon.
Yeah, but this took quite a while. I love that sound. Coming to you.
Oh, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna start using my bike to grab stuff and transport.
Armor's broken. I've got an abrasion. I'm thirsty. Infection, but I've got a nice antibiotic for that. Wait, that's the first time I've become infected, I believe. No, this is the second time. Second time. I have died twice, though.
We don't find meds here.
Yeah. Those bags
give you a
despawn.
bandage, which should fix some of your stuff.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. No, I'm all perfect. All I need is water. I have 1,600 rounds left. I think I used 450. I hope that's okay.
I don't care. I'm just gonna bonk stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't see any more bags. There might be more bags that I missed, though. I wasn't looking that hard. I'm more just, like, trying to wrap it up right now.
Yeah. You're late for Thanksgiving dinner, yeah.
I'm not late yet, but I need
That's
to
good.
go.
I thought you were late, sorry. Yeah, that's good.
I just unlocked 4x4s.
Ooh. I like the idea of a 4x4 because we can drive each other around AFK, just not in the wasteland. You know?
Yeah, well, they also take a fuckload of stuff, so I'm not going to even consider making any for a while.
Like, I drive once, you play your cell phone game. You drive once, I do my stream. You know? Share the weight. Plus, there's more storage weight in having 2 trucks anyways, I think.
Yeah, the problem is it takes so many resources to make
yeah.
one.
Yeah,
By the
that's
time
true.
we have those kinds of resources available, I'll probably have gyrocopters.
Yeah,
and then
helis are
gyros.
just better. Yeah. Helis do the same thing, everything that the truck does, but better. Or no, I don't know. The truck inventory was bigger, wasn't it? I guess.
Truck inventory is twice the size.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
Or,
So never mind.
or it's at least 50% more, but it's major.
As a mobile storage unit, it is worth it, but probably not until we have mass you just don't care about.
Yeah, and we're not going to have that until we're like
Done.
mining, for example.
They were like until we're done, probably.
Like you're not mining, so I don't have a lot of steel to work with.
I don't have a tool.
Yeah, I wasn't like throwing blame. I'm just saying you aren't mining.
Yeah.
I'm not mining right now. We don't have a lot of metal and stuff sitting around.
I tried to get some metal from all these little fridges and.
However, we have lots of meds in the base to get rid of zombie infection.
I bring 2 antibiotics with me wherever I go. Because the infection is what kills me the most often, I think.
I don't think you've ever died to actual infection.
I'm sorry, yeah, but well, I mean, it hurt. Like, as it ticks up, when it gets to like 10%, it starts to do damage to you, doesn't it?
I don't think so.
Oh,
I've
really?
never let it get that high, so I don't know.
Maybe I guess that pseudo kind of inserted that because in Rust, when you catch a bite, you take 35 damage every 15 seconds, so you've got about 45 seconds to live, maybe a little longer, 2.5 minutes. If you're healing, it might be 10 minutes. If you're healing, it's like a long time. But yeah, if you don't have heals and you take a bite, you've got about 45 seconds to live. So I always think of zombie games as having damage from over time because of infections, but actually I don't think DayZ works that way. I don't think this game works like that. It's good. But it's weird, as a designer, I would think that they would add damage to it, because an infected bite would begin to hurt more and more and more, which would distract you and make it hard for you to focus. Infection should cause damage. Maybe not very fast. I can't see my bike on this thing because I logged and I can't find my bike now.
You parked it like on the other side of the hotel, remember?
Yeah, I've done a full circle.
Like it was the north side of the hotel.
North side, that's helpful. Yeah, I'll go check.
Remember you boxed up on the back because you didn't want to go the normal way?
Yeah. Well, I didn't know.
I'll hurry find it because I want to get off.
Yeah. You can log right now. It doesn't matter.
No, it'll kick you, and then you'll definitely not be able to find it because you won't remember anything.
That's true. I've now done 3 circles. I've not seen this. Oh, what? No, here it is. Here it is. It was because it had gone down under apex where it was very hard to see. There we go. Okay, ETA like 30 seconds. Sorry I held you up. One sec. You can log now if you want.
I just had to spend my last points. Actually, I'm gonna check and see how far we are from getting an auger. Well, more than auger even. We need a driver.
Yeah, drivers.
Okay, I can't make a driver. It takes 51 skill. I have 34. I can make a level 2 ratchet though, so I'll make one of those for you so you can take vehicles apart better, because that'll be a very helpful thing.
I have a level 4 wrench. Oh no, ratchet. Yeah, ratchet. Yeah, that would be good.
It's only a level 2, but it's still a lot better than not having one.
Should I start scrapping these engines, or do you sell those?
You should scrap. We want to have like maybe 3 of all those things on hand, but we don't want to keep a lot of them.
Okay.
Oh, good news. I think we actually have enough to make an auger.
Yay.
A level 6 auger.
Vehicle off-road headlights mod schematic.
Okay, I gotta make handlebars. I have everything else in my bag, so I want to get this craft before I log off and forget about it.
This was a good session. Thank you, buddy. Happy Thanksgiving, and I'll see you. Do we play tomorrow?
Oh yeah,
Or tonight, I guess. Do you play again tonight or tomorrow?
I'll be out today.
All right, sweet.
I'm not gonna spend all day with the family. I mean, usually we have our food and we hang out, and then half the people like split off to a different room and watch fucking sports ball.
Yeah, 8:30 is when I should be back at the latest. But it'll probably earlier than that.
All right, well I have the auger ready to go on crafting, but it's gonna take like 2 minutes. You know what? I'm gonna go pee and I'll get back and finish crafting. You can log off if you want to.
I'm gonna log. I'm gonna go for a walk. This was fun, buddy. I'll see you in a bit, huh?
Okay, yeah, talk to you later.
Happy Thanksgiving. See you tonight. Okay, we pause this video here. Disconnect. So thank you for tuning in. I didn't even get to do my intro on my video today because we jumped in so fast on a Thanksgiving rush, and I'm terribly sorry. We had the time that we had, so I just jumped into this session. I didn't even do my intro at all. And so, well, you know, most days I do my intro. Last 3 years I've done my intro. I don't often do that. It's a holiday special. Call it that. You guys get to skip my big fat face for today. How's that? So I am going for a walk here for about 2 hours, and then I will be back for a little bit of time. No, let me think about that. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back for about an hour when I get home. What else am I doing? I am receiving fire crystals. Got a couple more things. I'm going to go to the bathroom and I'm going to walk. And I will pause this video here because I have no... Okay, guys, thank you so much. I'm back with you on Thanksgiving evening. We're doing... yeah, we're doing... Me and Begon here are doing some 7 Days to Die. And I was singing there for about an hour and a half, something. Or an hour? I don't know what it was. Oh, really? Fucking ditch. God damn it. Got me some air in this alley. Oh. 8% damage, not bad. It's like 15 foot jump or something. Yes. No more stop sign, dude. Oh, that was, yeah, hello. Oh. Where? Burn, bitch. Burn and shock. Nice, there's a hole in the roof. Oh. Weird, like I was hitting him dead on, but it wouldn't like recognize. Ew, 2 mags, tools, digest, and a scrapping for fun. 2 forge aheads.
Forget your loot.
Oh yeah, yes, thank you. God damn it. Hulk smash through wall. Hulk smash! I'm not doing this stupid puzzle. I'd rather just break 2 blocks. Yep, there we go. Yep. Yeah. Give it to me. Give it to me. It's mine. It's mine. There we go. Okay. Done.
Alright, gonna go dump my stuff.
Stupid bike only goes like 25 miles an hour. I could really get some good damage on him.
I'd shake your hand, but state your business, fool.
Shaka Messiah Volume 5 or just the Crafting Skill Magazine bundle? I don't know.
Always crafting skill.
Okay. it's sexy when you pant. Oh, do I have stuff on my bike? I can't remember. Oh, I didn't get a new quest. Oops.
What's your problem?
Tier 3 fetch, restore power, fetch, fetch, fetch. They're all about 450 meters away. West, all of them, except for one that's south. You have a direction preference?
Just something close.
Just something close. Okay, we're going to do 444.
Look, Blockhead, let's get one thing straight.
I
You're
didn't
not
read it.
working with me. You're working for me.
It's, Tier 3 fetch at MPD 3rd Division. Cop station, I guess. Cop station isn't bad. I just slammed into the trader wall like really fucking hard. It did no damage. Can you chop telephone poles? Oh, you can. Nice. Oh, I wish Russ would let you do that. Why won't Russ let you do that? That's superior, damn it. Superior. I hate that sound. Is there a difference between... I never really understood this. Is there a difference between the wrench and the ratchet? Because, like, I don't really see a difference, really. The ratchet's much better than the wrench, right?
Ratchet's way better.
Okay, thank you. So I need to take the mods out of this one. I didn't realize. So the old wrench is worthless now, right? Lock. Why am I locked? Oh, because I'm in it? Okay, yeah. Is it my... shall I go? I'm sorry, is it mine? There we go. I don't know which one you pulled. I don't know if it was yours or mine. Okay. Nice, that's my satchel. Wait, we can just leave?
Apparently. There's really good loot in here, though. I don't want to just leave.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's much better. I found the loot room.
They should probably turn around.
Ooh, airdrop. Now that I know the switch is there, I can come open the door. Nice, a level 2 nomad outfit. I wear that as opposed to this preacher.
Come break these cars down. Good gas.
Yeah, I'll I'm just doing mods. Almost done. Okay. What is that sound? Oh, you're still here. I was like, oh, okay. Oh, are we going back to yours again?
Yeah, that's right there.
Oh, okay. I figured we were like gonna drop first. Okay. Loot room. Directly right at it.
Yeah, loot room's just straight up.
Yeah.
Remember, there's a bunch of bears in there.
Yep. That's what I want. Oh, shit. Bird. Ah! Oh. Bird. Ooh, dang. Two fat guys and a midget, two midgets and a fat guy's rib cage. Borderlands 1 Claptrap was really good. Beyond that, he sucked. But 1, he was actually really funny.
Well, the shitbags that run that company, they got rid of him for the third game for sure. I can't remember if he was in the second one or not.
Oh yeah, did they? Yeah, they didn't have him in 3. I liked 3, but it wasn't a good Borderlands.
Because he picked off, or he pissed off the woke cult somehow. I don't even remember what happened, but
I mean, the voice actor, really? Oh.
Yeah, the Claptrap voice actor, somehow he pissed off the woke cult that ran the company, and they fired him, and they replaced him with some talentless hack that couldn't handle the role.
That sucks.
So I don't remember if
I
he
believe
was,
you.
if he did the second game. He did the first, obviously, the one
He
that we
did.
liked.
Oh yeah, he was all over the second game. Oh yeah.
Okay, mine is.
He was a playable character in the pre-sequel. I was gonna start breaking coffee pots. I mean, they almost never have real loot. What's that sound? Oh, it was the fridge. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm full. I'm constantly full. This game needs bigger bags. Constantly full, 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 full. There was this beautiful mod. I tell you, Begon, it was like the promised land. When I installed it, it gave me like 5 times the inventory space in both the boxes and your inventory. And it was the promised land, Begon, I tell you. Sweet, the water ran sweet, juicy milk, and the skies rained chocolate, and
Hey, well, don't forget your bag.
I did forget the bag. Why'd you ruin it for me? I was forgetting about it. Now I have to think about it. Damn it! Why is it upstairs? Or no, it's downstairs. Why is it downstairs?
Mine was all the way on the roof.
Mine was in a huge beer cistern in like the warehouse part of it. This was fun but brief. If I shoot red burning barrels, will they explode? Let's see. Nope. Yeah, I'm up to 4,500 fuel. Keep having to sneeze, damn it. No, I don't really have anything spare here, I guess. I guess that's spare. Let's see, brass radiator, lead car battery, and some lead. Lead wouldn't be a good stacking thing. I guess I could scrap this, but it has mods in it. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, the wrench has mods in it. Wait, what? God damn it. So annoying. Wrench has mods in it. I want to modify you and pull these, and I want to modify you. Modify. And we can scrap you. And scrap you. I'm gonna scrap you too, because you're not really any worth. Okay. 3 rocket launcher parts. 3 rocket.
Vendor has a 4x4 truck on him.
Ooh. How much?
60,000.
Ooh, that's a pretty penny.
Yeah, we're not buying that one. Alright, well I completed my tier 3, which is fantastic.
Yes, I am just hitting cars as I go. I'm on my way.
That means you're probably close to your tier 3.
Oh, you're on tier 4 now?
Yep.
Oh, good. Sorry, I was contending with the zombie. Wasn't really totally there. Whoa, pit. Back out of the pit. Back out of the pit. Out, out, out. I do like driving this game. It is fun. It's kind of hazardous. Oh, I don't have any room.
Well, watch your back. Oh, look who's... What are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
I'm always like one behind you, I think, because I only missed one. Last time it was like 5. Oh, how I love dumping stuff in these boxes and making you deal with it. Have fun. Bye. Ooh, ambulance. Or no, it's a service truck. Oh, wait, you already hit this. Mmm, 5,000 fuel.
Alright, let's go to Junkville Saloon.
You know, one of the things I learned about when I played Stalker 2, which I'm about 80 hours into now, and I think 9, or I don't know, 7/10 of the way through or something, is they have pipelines running all over the Ukraine, like right through their fucking cities and everything. And while it's fugly and kind of ghetto, Actually, probably wouldn't mind that as opposed to like a foreign, you know, dependency on oil. I wouldn't mind running pipelines just kind of 12 feet up in the air or whatever it is. I think they're like 15 feet up in the air. Everybody knows they're there, but they're kind of small and they aren't very like obtrusive. I think that's a better system for places like Texas, Alaska, California. Are we doing yours or mine? Ooh. That sounded like about 3 to 5. Oh, dog. What? Oh, shit. Ah, snake. And zombie. Snake distracted me. I was really not expecting a snake out here. Damn it. Ah. Ugh. Damn it, touche zombies. You got some scores on me there. Goddamn snake fucked me up. I had no idea he was there. Like, at all. He was like in this wood pile. It was messed up, man. I am thirsty and wish to get some Canada Dry. I shall do so and box up here for just 10 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm dehydrated. Ugh. Nothing like going AFK in a dungeon while Bagon does all the work. Oh, yeah.
You taking your farmer stats yet?
Farmer what?
Stats.
Oh, stats. Yes, Miner 69er and Motherload, yeah.
Farmer.
Oh, farmer.
Farmer.
Armor. Armor?
Farmer. Ni hao mei.
Yeah, I feel like farmer. Okay. I don't know what a farmer stat is.
So you can just say no.
No, I could say no. Yeah, I have no idea.
Are you going to take it soon?
I don't know. Which one is it?
Fortitude. Living off the land.
Living off the land. No, I wasn't aware of this skill.
You
Gather.
said you were going to take the farmer's stuff.
Double the harvested wild. No, no. I don't want to do farming stuff. No.
You said you would be the farmer.
Yes, the farmer is the person that goes and gets metal and wood and stone.
That's not a farmer. That's
Yes,
a miner.
No, well, yeah, it depends on the game that you play.
That's a miner.
Why are you swinging at me?
Because you're not pressing E.
Sorry. Well, if you had told me to, I would.
We got the loot room. What else?
Use your words. Use your words.
No.
Yes, it's simple. Start. Just say start and I'll go. It's a simple word.
Alright, so we just need our supplies, so we can skip this one too.
Fine, I'll use my telepathy to read your mind about when you want to start the dungeon. Fine.
A lot of books for doing this one. Oh, got my satchel.
No, you can do the farming stuff if you want. I'll just eat cans of food that I get out of boxes. Ah, what just hurt me? Snake! Ah!
Can't fucking hit a snake, can you?
Well, I have this 8x scope and it doesn't make it that easy.
Just don't use the scope.
Well, but it's so good. It helps me see things 8x, well, more like 2x away. See, like this guy. Like that. Easy hit. Like that, yeah. Farming almost always means go out and get resources. There's only probably like 2 times it ever refers to farming. This is one of them. This in like what, Farmville? Maybe Minecraft. What games let you farm? There's like 3. This is one of them though, which is cool. But no, I don't want to do the farming. But I will take an auger out and I'll get you metal, stone, and wood, like, you know, farm supplies.
Get over here.
Sorry, I was like very thirsty. I'm still thirsty. After 3.
The CIA zombie.
I have no idea what happened. No clue. Just instant dead from a full health. No warning, nothing. Some kind of physics glitch. No idea. I was like standing there sniping the fucking bear. I must have stood on something sharp or something. I don't know what that was. Where's my bicycle at? It's like over in the jump box, I think. Why did that happen? Well, at least I get to dump loot. And I wasted a med kit. Yay. That's fun. I lost that one too.
I just grabbed the Junkville Saloon quest again.
Yeah, I'm here.
I don't know how long it's gonna be till it resets, but check that one out. Maybe you loot some other ones we haven't hit yet.
Yeah, there's a lot of cars here. Like, it's good.
Yeah, it's all good loot. I mean, we need cars to get gas to fuel the auger to get more gas so we can run through the hamster wheel.
Mm-hmm. I have 3,500 metal.
Shit, it was already reset. Or resettable.
Yeah, and now there's a top 3 feet away.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize it was gonna...
It's okay.
I thought it was gonna tell me how long until it resets,
Oh,
not
I'm
just
trapped in here.
immediately reset.
Oh no. Did you get him? Oh no, you came. Wait, how did that happen? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I guess I just killed him? Did you kill him? How did this cop die? I didn't shoot him. Did you shoot him?
I'm not in the same room as you.
I know, like, what the hell? This... Oh no, he exploded. He exploded. Okay. Farmer's Almanac. Reduced chance to be lit on fire by 25%. I'll turn my heater on. It's getting cold in here. And my remote, did it fall? Oh, where's my remote at? Oh no, there it is. You. Where does it open? If it... No, I don't think it is. Shot right. Okay. I gotta turn the light on now so it's brighter in here. There we go. And, yeah.
Alright, you need to loot these. I'm totally full. I don't know where those last zombies are, but they are hiding.
Oh, I have a pickup, huh?
Oh, I just found them.
Oh, nice. Oh, it's up above? Oh, okay. Weather changed suddenly. It's all foggy now. My
Your
thing.
satchel's right here.
Ah, yes, thank you. Yeah, my thing's like. There's less zombie. Got it.
There we go. I'm gonna make a quick pickup,
Uh-huh.
but yeah, good time to go back to town and turn in before the night's over. See if you get your tier completed. Means you can stop following me and go back to base.
I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery the way you smell.
Farm bundle, melee mods bundle, generator bank bundle, machete crafting bundle, or motorcycle parts bundle.
Generator.
Uh, Fetch
Well, I
clear
got just the
508.
job for a well, good
Tier
luck.
3.
By the looks of
One
it,
more.
you're gonna
I guess
need
I'm
it.
2 behind. I don't know how I. Yeah, oh, because I died. I died for no reason. So I lost credit. Or I'm sure there was a reason, but without a combat log, I have no fucking idea. Still wondering what that was. I wonder if you can pull a combat log from the console. What's the console button in this game? Oh, it's F1. Good. Yeah. Do you say what happened here? You don't. Is there a combat log? Let me go Google. I mean, I won't be able to tell now. I needed to do it way back when it happened. In any event.
let's go here, quest real quick.
Okay. I am out of water. There it is. Can you drink beer as a liquid source, or will that get you in trouble?
Nope.
Okay. Sweet. Use the beer instead. I favor that. Some games, liquor will really dehydrate you and cause a lot of problems, like Scum. There's a few. Fallout liquor can be actually a really bad idea, because becoming an alcoholic can be a really bad stat loss. I think it's like intellect and perception, like -2 intellect, -2 perception, something like that. That's a lot. Damn it. Just barely caught the rail. Okay, is this one yours or mine? I have one that's 2 meters away, so this one's mine. Excuse me.